And we are live. Helps if I unmute you all, though.
What?
He had nothing. No, he just has
Huh?
hockey. He has no
Okay.
fruit ability. That's how badass he is.
Damn.
Yeah, he's just regular old human.
He has hockey? What?
That's what I'm saying,
Yes.
man. Like if we're going like 1932 Olympics, I'm in.
It's the hot fruit.
It's like,
Not quite. Not quite.
if we're doing the American Dream Team from 1932, beat the Russians, the freaking tail end of the game. Fuck yeah, dude.
Wait, are we doing a sports anime game now?
No,
I don't know.
Sure.
I'll figure something out. Oh my god, can you? Wasn't there a dude in One Piece who was like a baseball player?
Yes,
Yeah.
Mr. Four used a bat.
There was also the giant baseball team.
Yep.
No, there was
Yeah.
specifically some like weird blonde dude who was like a shipwright or like a mason or some weird shit. Like, oh god, what the fuck, dude?
it's One Piece. It's all weird shit.
That's fair.
Oh god, it's like because
Hey,
I
that's the
don't
truth.
watch the show. I just have these weird blurred memories. But I remember specifically there was like a dude who was like a legit baseball player and had like the freaking fruit powers. Like he
Nope. Nope. It was just Mr. Four and his dog, or should I say his gun, ate the dog fruit. So every time his dog sneezed, a baseball would come out and then he would bat it. He was blonde. It was like a dirty blonde. Yeah.
All right. I think I might have my ability. I have to tweak it. Have to think of something. But yeah, we're gonna do some sports references.
He didn't. I don't think he had a fruit though. I think it was just his gun that had the fruit. Because weirdly enough, items eat fruit too. It's unexplained right now, but there is like a phenomenon, like someone was able to figure it out, but we don't know the secret.
So what I'm hearing is you're just gonna make a One Piece version of the Baseball Furies from Warriors.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh god, dude. Oh my god, bro. Dude. I'm from that era. Oh my god, dude. Like I have reference material.
So if you want a baseball reference, just DM me and we'll work something out.
I will make all the references no one gets because they're not old enough to know. Okay, Navi.
No,
Yeah,
I would not listen.
It's like, hey, Behold Roleplay's live. I'm like, I know, I'm here.
I noticed
So
Shadow Fox got a haircut. I love it, dude.
Yeah, it's not
Thank you.
ducktailing anymore.
Woo.
I had the COVID hair was strong with me.
Man,
Don't diss the original
got-
Fonzie haircut.
I still got the pink and ginger hair going on right now. I haven't gotten it cut since I got it
We
dyed.
haven't seen it.
Yeah, you have.
Only like
Once.
twice.
Oh, you haven't. You. Oh yeah,
takes his
this is
hat
my
off every
COVID hair
now
right
and
now.
then.
It's just like,
Oh, it's so long.
yeah.
Takes his hat off every so often.
Yeah, but it's like a rarity.
It's
What's-
such a rarity.
It's a rarity when he takes his hat off.
Yeah, I don't take
Oh.
my head off on stream much because like this is my my safety blanket because I don't like being on camera.
And yet, here we are.
And yet here we are. That's why I've got the hat on. It's like for like when people when they're stressed out and they've got the weighted blankets on.
Got the whoobies.
Eh.
This is like a weighted blanket, except it's not 25 pounds and crushing my skull.
Like how Zoro is afraid of needles but loves tattoos.
It's not a
I feel
syringe,
like
bro.
that makes perfect sense to me.
It's not a syringe.
This is
So
true.
you're not afraid of needles, you're afraid of syringes.
Pretty much, because I can do
needle.
sewing needles.
Twitch
Ooh.
preschooler. Azrin, thank you for the resub.
Yeah.
So
Good boy. Oh God, we're good.
Are we?
you good?
I think I just. Yeah, we're good.
So
No, we're not good. Okay, we're good.
Well, it just all depends on what happens tonight. So when we last left off here,
Mhm.
everyone began their travels down to Oak's Bounty, and a little more specifically, the Great Oak Forest, which the town has made its home in. Ash still looking for a replacement for the hunter's blade that she currently carries after Information was shared to her multiple times that if she continued to use it, it would lead to her death.
From multiple sources too.
For multiple sources that have and confirmed, fact checked and everything.
Okay,
lie.
we have been in two fights, and have
propaganda,
I used it yet?
Fake news.
No.
Yeah,
It's fake
claiming
news.
fake news. You heard rumors that there was a blacksmith with a wondrous forge that may be able to craft a blade that was worthy of replacing your hunter's blade. So, setting course, the Sister Carnage took to the air and began to travel, take you down southeast from your current location in the Wyvern's Crossing. The small piece of water just off the cliffs where the Brotherhood Tower has now fallen and calls home. Throughout the journey, you did tend to run into these strange birds made of ash that gave you a little bit of a problem, but nobody was left too worse for wear. Rose got to work off a bit more frustration as she used her cannons a couple more times. This time she was able to test it against an aerial opponent. You learned that one of you has to give the ship commands in order for it to change course or speed up or slow down. After the fight, everyone went below deck. Well, some of you went below deck, others stayed up top. And
Some of us got piss ass drunk.
some of you got piss ass drunk, yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
we learned that that pretty Princess Tashara cannot hold her alcohol
She's a lightweight. And Rose
after
loves it.
after not even a full shot of that beer paladin brew. She was completely wasted.
White girl wasted.
Say white girl wasted.
Yeah,
you
she,
beat to it.
she got she got white girl wasted off of that.
Off of one Long Island. Jeez.
That was all right. Rose was
No,
there.
that wasn't even a Long Island.
No, I know, but I'm just making a joke for it's a white girl joke.
But I realized I never clarified. Did you take her back to her room or did you take her back to Rose's room?
No, she's in Rose's room.
Okay.
They're getting it
Yeah,
on.
And now Rose is taking care of Tashara as she's sleeping off the drunkenness with the Snuggie,
Yep, and Rose is Snuggie.
because it did give her a point of exhaustion. And as the two of you were sleeping in your bed, Ash got two separate messages. Well, one message actually. She got a message from she was talking to Turok, letting her know that her and the boys were going to be headed towards Oak's Bounty, as well as Zale has given a very reluctant evacuation notice of New Dagger Tree after the crack formed over it. And then a strange goblin showed up in town asking for her for a brief moment before saying that he would catch up with her later and vanishing off on his own. And as your conversation with him ends, Ash, and that looming dread of having to make some sort of undisclosed decision sometime soon, we're going to open up a couple hours later as the ship is slowly coursing through the air, continuing on its path towards Oak's Bounty. So as we open up today, what all would you like to do?
Think about my life choices.
Oh, you'll think about your life choices now, just not the sword.
Also, I apologize in advance. There's a lot of very active turkeys right now. It's horny season, so I apologize.
I thought somebody was watching a nature documentary on turkeys.
No, there's turkeys in our backyard right now. See, we moved up to the area where there's deer and turkeys everywhere.
You have
they're
wild
just-
turkeys?
Oh yeah,
Oh, please tell me you're getting your permit.
they're everywhere. They're like what are they called? Like there's a raptor of them everywhere, and they're mean. Or not really
Mhm.
mean, but they're like no fear. I tried to play chicken with them one time with the car, and they were just like, "Hit me! I dare you! Come hit me!" And I
turkeys
was
are
like,
mean.
No.
Turkeys are mean.
Turkeys are mean. They're like geese.
They literally
Absolute
walked
asshole.
me into my car when I was trying to get to work. I had to call my boss saying, "This is embarrassing. I'm gonna be late because turkeys won't let me leave."
Oh man, I wish I could drive, because I would totally drive over to your place and get my permit and limit out. I'll take care of your turkey problem.
It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. So yeah, I
No.
apologize if you just hear it randomly in the background because I'm right next to the door and it's open. So I'm sorry if you just hear some really loud gobbling. Anyway,
I don't know what everyone else is doing, but Rose is
Sleeping.
in mermaid form. No, Rose, out of character. No one knows this. Rose is no longer a late sleeper. She just stays in her room, so she has a couple hours of people not fucking.
So
with
she
her.
so she doesn't have to deal with the rest of you.
Yeah. So
Wow.
that's literally
wow.
that's literally her modus operandi. Ever since she's become a tiefling, she has eventually lost her her urge to sleep in and avoid the sun. So just to keep up appearances, she literally just chills in her room, because every so often she's out in the galley or the dining hall or whatever before anyone else, just having her tea and crumpets, and no one says anything about it when she does it randomly. It's just like, oh, we go. It's like, I'm the first one here. It's like, honestly, no, you're not. Rose is in the corner having tea and biscuits. So no one's put two and two together yet.
Hey, Rojan,
Uh-huh.
when you get a chance, can you check DMs?
No.
Fine.
But she's in a tub in mermaid form.
You didn't send me anything in DM.
I did. It was like on the 13th.
Oh dear lord, dude.
Oh, later DM.
I was gonna say you didn't send in the last 5 minutes. Ooh.
No. No.
Oh, I know what Ash was doing now. I remember she was on her way to Keo, and I was like, why was she going to Keo? I had no idea, and I just remembered. Ash is going to approach Keo and see if she's willing to scry on this goblin creature and try to describe it to her from what Turok said.
Scrying without a very, very specific target. Sounds safe.
Yeah.
Totally safe.
That's what I was saying. If she was willing, if not, she was totally gonna be cool with it. But she was just like, "There's something that wants me, has something for me, or looking for me."
I don't even remember where Keo was. I think she was in her room.
Well, before the crazy that happened at the end, you were up top.
Oh, that's right. Yes, she hung out top deck, and her wildfire spirit was patrolling the top deck as well until the hour elapsed.
Mm-hmm. So if she wasn't up there, she would just find your room and.
Oh, that's right.
Ask.
The tree was waiting for Keo to conjure creepy crawlies to live in the tree.
Oh, it's all coming back.
Yeah, so Keo will still be on the top deck.
Thank you, sir.
Probably just like hanging out at the stern of the ship.
Oh, I just pressed the thing. Okay, I pressed the thing.
What's that mean?
I sent them a Google Doc.
Oh god.
Yeah. I just needed my permission. I was like, well, what? Huh? Oh, here. Click, click, click.
I don't remember where Callistra was.
I think you were in the dining hall.
I feel like that's where I was right up until somebody decided to get drunk and pass out on the floor.
I know what it's talking about.
Rose did not let her hit the floor.
Exactly.
I want to stress
The
that point.
expression still stands.
I was
Rose,
not on the floor.
Rose is a top tier wingman. She does not let her girls, fall and hit the floor when they get, shit drunk.
Either way, Clystra is very nicely propped up, leaning back in a chair against a wall with her wine, as always.
All right.
I know Caldros is doing hanky panky, so. Keo,
What?
I have a favor to ask, but if you can't do it, that's totally fine. This is kind of more of a shot in the dark because even I'm not sure how this will work. Is it possible for you to scry on people, even if you've never met them, but through a description?
Depends on the type of person.
What do you mean?
Some are more difficult than others.
How difficult would it be to try and scry on a goblin?
We have never met a goblin, but we can
Same.
try.
Okay. There's a goblin looking for me. And because it's been an episode, I'll go ahead and describe it. What it looks like. But apparently it was last in New Dagger Tree. I mean, technically it's still been a day. Even though it's been 2 days for us, roughly. It's still been a day here. So I'm assuming the goblin might still be there. Maybe? I don't know.
Do you have any pieces of them? It would make it easier for us.
Oh. No. I've never met this goblin before. I just know that they're looking for me, and I am suspicious as to why. I don't know a goblin.
It will be difficult, but we will try.
Like I said, if it's too difficult, it's totally fine. No obligation. You don't have to do it. I just thought I'd ask. It's okay if you don't.
Do you have anything flammable on you?
I do.
May we see it?
Okay. Well, I mean, part of my armor has some cloth on it. That's flammable.
That will do.
Oh, you're not going to take the whole thing, right? You just need a piece? Just a piece?
Whatever you're offering.
Let me see if I have something in my bag. Hold on. I may have something else. Hold on. I don't have that back yet. Nope. I have some parchment.
That will do.
Okay. That's over some rolled up parchment.
Take the parchment, and Hio is going to spit fire onto it. The fire that she keeps in her mouth with the fire under the tongue spell. So
Do you just always have
light
it
up.
in your cheek like it's chew? It's just like you just see a wad of
It's
fire just like in the corner.
The way that I picture it for her specifically is it's like right at the very back of the tongue, right where the uvula is. There's just this little fire that's always there.
That sounds way cooler.
I always pictured it just like that. Like you just have like this chew of fire sitting
Yeah.
in your
Yeah.
jaw.
It's just always
I mean,
coming out.
Anybody that can use the spell can flavor it however they want.
That's also true.
She's got a bag of Big League Chew, and she just throws it in her mouth, catches fire.
So once the parchment catches fire, she is going to put on those rose glasses that she has that allows her to scry through fire.
Mm-hmm.
And see if there is any fire in the proximity of anything that fits the description that was given to her.
Okay. So you spit the fire out onto this parchment, and as it begins to ignite, the lenses begin to flash and shimmer for a bit. And you begin to stare into the flame, and you don't really get anything much. But then you see yourself. Well, looking at yourself. And as Ash, as soon as like this parchment lights up, this strange looking gray goblin sort of materializes across from like directly across from Keo with like the fire in between them.
Oh shit, you're good.
We found it.
I was wondering how long it was going to take to find you. Good job, pup. Ash,
What?
where are the others?
Who are you?
You don't. Oh, that would explain it. 1 second. He kind of puts his finger in, like his thumb in his mouth, and he blows as his body kind of like pops and puffs up a little bit. And then now you're seeing this very familiar, short, rotund man with a very long red beard. Soft blue, like a soft blue vest and pants. A couple belts like on not belts, but a couple bags on his belt. And he looks,
It's the dwarf guy.
very familiar.
Oh no.
But somebody you haven't seen for a couple years. The last
Oh.
time you encountered him, he hired you to transport a pair of lovers to a certain temple.
Oh, this is.
As-
Hold up.
as-
Hold up. Page one.
As
I
like,
have his name.
your mind clicks and you now see Willoughby
This
Jingle
Willoughby?
Purse. Yeah, it's
Yup.
Willoughby.
Willoughby Jingle Purse. No,
First name on my
no,
notes.
he's supposed to be a halfling.
Yeah, halflings are
Clearly,
rotund.
he can be whatever he wants to be.
Oh, okay.
Show me a halfling that isn't a bit rotund.
All right. I thought it was a dwarf. Okay, it was like
No,
yeah, he's a
no.
halfling merchant from the
Yeah.
shipping company.
Yep.
The very first line of my notes. Well, look
Let's
at you.
see.
Holy balls.
what I have.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I
oh,
forgot. I forgot I wasn't wearing this costume.
I know you.
Well, I would hope so. Like,
Wait. Are you a shapeshifter? Like what? What? Why were you a goblin?
oh, that's how I normally look.
Oh, you're a goblin?
Kinda. I
I
mean,
have questions.
you probably do.
Huh? Okay.
But yeah, this is the form that you know me in.
Uh-huh.
And look, he's like, Keo's here. Where are the others?
I think most of them are down below.
Okay. Just want to make sure they weren't dead.
You know, Zale's not here though.
Oh no, I saw Zale and Yith, and she's very pregnant. Turok.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, Zale's pregnant.
What?
Again?
I mean, she's a knoll. It just
what doesn't mean that she's getting down to this is like tickles, my goodness. Okay.
Hey.
No, it's not like Tickles. Tickles has litters.
Okay.
Hey.
I saw
I mean,
I
she's an old.
saw
You could have litters.
Huh, okay.
saw Turok and your boys. They're fine.
Okay,
They're,
good.
They're heading down to the bounty. Shouldn't be a problem. He remembered he has that axe.
Yeah.
But yeah, nice ship, by the way.
Thanks. We just got it.
Elven make too. Strange.
I did not know that. Why is that
He
strange?
kind of like runs his finger along the wood. Didn't think you would be one to ride in a Kamiroskin ship. But beggars
Yeah.
can't be choosers, I guess.
Well, I mean, we did kind of destroy their town, so
Oh yeah,
City?
you did. Yeah, you did.
So I think it's okay.
Good work on that though.
Thank you.
Sad about Lily, but you know,
Yeah. Yeah, lots going on.
yeah.
I'm sure you're not here to reminisce and talk about the horrible shit that's happened.
Actually, that's what I'm here about.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Now that you've been getting about, I'm allowed to set my foot in the game and provide any assistance that I can.
Okay.
Come and clean. You weren't all selected to help me usher those two down south for your noble looks or anything. It's, well, you know the story and everything by now.
Yeah. Wait, how do you know about that?
Because I have a hand in it.
Are you writing these stories?
Me? No. Partner is though, but I don't know where I don't know where he's at.
What? This.
Okay, let's rewind it a bit. And he kind of puts his thumb in his mouth and he inhales this time and he pops back down to his goblin form. I'm not really from here, if you can believe that.
Are you Faye?
God, no, don't insult me like that.
It's not. It was nothing against Faye. I have friends that are Faye. It's just I'm so over the Faye shit right now. So yeah.
No, I guess you could say kind of a goblin.
Yeah, I remember you mentioned this wasn't kind of, sort of, not your true form. Okay.
But yes, I'm someone who has a hand in shaping certain events in this world, making sure that certain things go to plan. That way other things can play out in the future. So
Okay.
I kind of direct the flow.
Are you a god?
Oh God, I wish. No, not a god.
Okay.
Maybe a demigod. I'm being of creation, something in that case.
Okay.
Jesus?
You could call me Willoughby if you want, or you can call me by my name. My name is Null.
Null?
Null, Null.
Oh no.
I fucking knew it.
Wait, haven't I heard that name before?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, you have.
He was the goblin in season 1.
No, that's the one I shot in the dick.
Yeah.
No, I stabbed him in the
I was like, you guys are
No!
reacting weird. I have no idea who Null is.
No. Why? Why do you torment me so?
You shot him in the dick?
You
Well,
fucking Freddy Krueger dream stealing motherfucker. It's like
I'm not really shot him in the dick. I pretty much took my
there's a
giant
certain
great sword.
Asmar that wants to have a very long conversation in a dark, long alley with that fucking goblin.
Yeah, I shape things in this world from time to time. When they need to happen, or if things have took a turn for the worst when they weren't supposed to happen. This time around, I'm just here to make sure that you all continue on a path and, don't derive too much from it. Last thing we need is time just collapsing on itself.
Yeah, not a fan of what you're doing, to be honest. I'm not liking this whole, manipulating our fates and our lives kind of thing.
Not me.
No, but you are helping.
I'm only making sure that it continues on a path that you can maybe finish it this time. Look, some of us would like to continue on with the story and, continue on with history and see some of the cool stuff that is going to be coming from it. So, you all seem to be blockers.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Well, first of all, how are we supposed to know if apparently it just keeps repeating itself and we don't have any memories of it?
Well, that's because you keep dying and failing.
Thanks.
I wasn't complimenting you.
No, but it's just it just stings.
Well, truth hurts sometimes.
Yeah. Still not a fan of this whole manipulating my fate and our lives to make sure that we're on the right path.
And I'm not a fan of having to live a certain time frame over and over and over again where I get stabbed in the dick.
I feel like I should follow up with a question on that, but I'm not going to. Because that seems inappropriate and personal.
It was a Cambion. They were mad
I'm
at
done.
me.
I'm done. I quit. Goodbye.
Yeah. So what? Okay, so you're just popping in just to check to make sure that we're good?
And to help out where I can
Help out
without breaking the
how?
rules.
Okay, how?
Guidance, insight, answering what questions I can and cannot.
Okay. So who is manipulating everything?
Right now, nobody.
Okay. Are the Fae involved?
To an extent,
Yeah, of course they
a
are.
very large extent. About 1/3 of the extent.
What is this door that the Fae Queen is looking for?
The door. Giant gold door.
Mhm.
Dragons on it.
Mhm.
Technically creatures.
Mhm.
Oh, that's the seat of history.
The seed of history?
The seat. The seat.
Oh, seat.
Yeah, like where
As in she would manipulate time if she was able to get through it?
no, like it's a literal chair that you sit your butt down in.
What does it do?
Well, there's a desk in front of it, and whoever sits in front of it records and, for all intents and purposes, shapes history.
So she writes pretty much whatever she wants and she shapes history?
Oh, no. She hasn't gotten in the door.
No, but that was what would happen if she got through the door.
Oh, yes. Anyone who set foot through the door would be the new keeper of time.
Who's the current keeper of time? Is that who's writing our books right now?
Nobody. That's why it keeps resetting.
Oh, balls. Well, what happened to the old one?
Let's not get into that, shall we?
I thought you said you were going to answer questions I had.
Look, there are some things I can't answer.
Ugh.
I'm not allowed to. Contractually obligated and whatnot. Only allowed to help. Not allowed to cause chaos this time.
Mm.
There's a certain celestial who would have my neck if I did so.
This time, you didn't have problems the last time, you little bastard.
Let's just say Ichiroi scared him straight.
So is it true that if I keep using this sword, we're all gonna die and everything just falls apart?
Yeah, that would be one of the dominoes. Look, they're not trying to just take the sword away from you because they're jealous. It will literally kill you.
Okay.
And turn you against us.
So yeah, that's not great at all. Okay. So were we semi-successful as far as like we killed my grandpa? We like got at least at some point?
50-50.
Okay. Well, that's
I mean,
hopeful.
the turning point is usually that fight between your group and him.
Huh.
But
Okay.
it's like you either fail against him or you fail against her.
Okay.
So seeing as how you seem to be in good health at the moment, things are looking on the up and up.
So far, yes. Do you know if Tyrus's soul is okay? He moved on.
That's a good question. I don't know because normally he's alive.
Why is he dead now compared to all the other stories?
I didn't know he was dead. Why is he dead? How is he dead?
We were trying to save his hometown.
Malorsic.
Yes. And we weren't there, so we don't know, but he did save the town. He rung the bell, purged it all of the darkness and evil and demons and undead. And
Wait,
I don't know what happened next, but I assume took his own life.
Purged Malorsic.
Yes. We got the bell.
That's actually a good thing.
I would hope so. That's a lot of undead, and that was 3 days of utter and literal hells that we went through.
No, you don't understand. The undead in Malorsic were a huge power increase for Vincent.
Which is why we really wanted to purge it.
And since you purged it, that gives you a huge advantage.
See, I don't feel like
No.
it's that great because of all the souls being trapped in the in-between.
I mean, yeah, now, but look at the bright side. He wasn't able to enslave them, which takes off a few 100,000 off of your plate.
I mean, yeah, but it doesn't feel like a victory sometimes.
Rough times are ahead, I will assure you that.
Yeah. So what are you going to do to help us then? Are you just here until we get to our destination?
Well, I am prohibited from having any physical confrontation with anything. I'm more of a advisor. Kind of looks out. Think of me as like the ship's counselor.
Okay. That's weird, but okay. You never mentioned who your partner was?
I know.
Okay. Yeah.
There have to be some secrets kept. Besides, you wouldn't know him.
Well, no, but I could keep an eye out.
Oh, you wouldn't see him.
You don't know.
I do.
I see everything.
You see,
How do I save my family?
what do you mean?
They are trapped in a
the time.
frozen time bubble.
Well, this is a rune ship, isn't it?
Yes,
There you go.
but I'm not that familiar with that type of magic. I don't know what capabilities and limitations it has. I don't know what that means.
Looks like you got some homework to do.
I would say there's no books for me to do homework, but I suppose it has access to
As
one.
he claps his hand and a large book just falls on the table in front of you. And it just says homework across it.
Oh. You
you
know,
go.
it's been a good 120 years since I had to do homework.
Well, you're never too old to learn.
What you get for asking all the questions.
Well, you know what? I need a distraction because I am pissed off at everything right now. So.
I better not catch you cutting out an indentation so you could read any one of those smut books that you have.
What? Why? Why would you say that?
He kind of just looks at you and raises an eyebrow.
I make no promises.
Look, read all the smut you want, get off any way you want, but that's just delaying time for you saving your family that's in that time bubble.
I'm just saying it's a distraction and it relaxes me because I escape from the world and all the shitty things in it. I enjoy fan fiction.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you be trapped in a mansion for 200 years and you tell me what you do past time.
Walk
He
through
fucks
the
with the mortal.
walls.
Okay, I can't walk through walls.
Sucks to be you.
Yeah, it does. And I got in trouble every time I tried to sneak out.
You also
And
suck
caught.
at you also suck at being stealthy then.
Yeah, I'm not really quiet. Fine. Will I find everything I need in this one book? Or are you just giving me an empty book for me to write notes in that looks like it's the size of an encyclopedia?
You know, there is information in there.
All right.
Maybe not all the information, because I don't know what you want. That's honestly the owner's manual for the ship.
Oh fuck, I'll read that.
Is there at least an index?
I think.
Okay. Might help a little bit at least, but okay. Okay. I guess I will read it. Can you provide me with stuff? Is that cheating for you?
Depends on what you want me to provide. If you want a drink or something, yeah, I can whisk that up. But if you want, you know, the secret to destroying your grandfather, well, no, that's up to you.
No, I mean, like, even if I ask, I don't think you tell me anyway.
What? How to kill him?
Yes.
Well, you take
We
your
already-
sword, you stab him repeatedly until he dies, and then you break the phylactery. I mean, how
Yes,
hard is
we
that?
got that. We got that. Trust me. I just didn't know if there was like an alternative motive, but we got that.
No,
But
it's a lich. It's just like every other thing you fight. You stab it until it stops moving, and then you break the crystal. Or you break the crystal, then stab it until it stops moving, depending on the time frame.
do you know this phylactery that he has? This rattle that says Maria on it?
Oh, is that what it is this time? Oh, that's dark.
What is it?
You don't know. Oh,
I have theories, but I don't know.
you know what? I'm going to let you have a discussion with your dad about that one.
Yeah, I can't. He's frozen in time.
Well, better read the book and figure out
God
how to
damn
break
it.
through that bubble.
Yep. Okay. Do we ever get our shit back
What shit?
that was stolen from the stupid goose?
You got that back. What do you think was in those bags at your feet before you walked in the tower?
Did we get bags when we walked in through the tower?
Yeah,
I
like
don't
your
remember.
loot was returned to you.
I have no
Yeah.
memory of this.
Nope.
Yeah,
Did that happen?
Yeah,
Did anyone else remember that?
I sent you a
I don't
message.
remember that either.
I sent you messages saying what you were going to get back and everything.
Yeah, but I
And
didn't know
then-
it like
Message?
happened already.
No,
I didn't know it already
I made a
happened.
mention like when we started that before you walked into the tower there were bags of your loot returned to you.
Yeah, I do not remember that. Okay, I know what I'm also
I
doing.
made the adjustments to my character sheet as soon as he gave me all my shit back.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna
All right.
pretend we got our shit back and this conversation never happened.
Yes. Okay. Okay, so I'll read the manual. I was just wondering if you could provide me with like a magical item to help me out here.
Like what?
Like maybe because for one, this book is just so goddamn big. Maybe some special spectacles that will help me read faster.
That's not how glasses work.
That's why it's magic.
I'm done. I can't.
You know what? I can't give you something that could make you read faster, but I can give you something that makes you stay up longer so you can do a cram session.
Okay. I will take that. Yeah.
Okay. He kind of just waves his hand and a small gray bag kind of lands on the floor. Just mix these herbs into some hot water and drink it before you read. So
Okay.
don't try to go to sleep for the next 12 hours because it ain't gonna happen.
Oh, it's anti-sleepy time
It's
tea?
like Red Bull. It's just Red Bull.
So Ash now has the recipe for sleepy time and non-sleepy time tea.
No.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Fox is correct. He just gave her a bag of Adderall.
So what are these herbs so I can...
You're not going to be able to grow them.
Damn it.
They grow on a different plane.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll do it. Okay. Well, thank you. Before
Crimson
I
bovine
go...
tea. There you go. That's what it's called now. It's called crimson bovine.
Okay, then I guess I will finish up my conversation with Keo here, and then I will go read. So thank you. I also hate everything that's happening. Keo?
You have weird friends.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we've only met once and traveled.
We
days
did a
together.
job for him,
Yeah.
like way back when.
Mm-hmm.
You meet weird people then.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we're weird, so, you know.
Says the one that keeps fire in her cheeks.
That is not weird.
No, maybe not for you. I mean, to each their own, I guess.
I think it's cool.
But I'm going to have a walk around the ship, see all who's here, and find myself a room.
Okay. Good seeing you, Willoughby.
He kind of like puts his thumb in his mouth again and plumps back up to the halfling form and just begins humming to himself as he skips down the hall.
Keo, do you know how to... First of all, amazing job. Holy crap, that was good. That was... Yeah.
Oh, the scrying.
Yeah.
Yes, we do quite enjoy it. When
was-
someone doesn't break our crystal ball.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Do you know how to
No regrets.
identify things?
Yes, you look at them.
Ash just getting all the snark fired back at her today.
Technically not a wrong answer.
Do you know, like, we've done it in the past where we've like presented a magic item or just an item to someone, they did a spell and they were able to determine like what it was.
Identify.
I said identify, and apparently it didn't come across
Yes,
right.
we know of that spell.
Okay. Are you busy? Can I bother you with a task to look through a couple things?
We are not overly busy.
Okay, feel free to take your time. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get my bag of holding with my fuck ton of dragon horde in it that I never went through. Ah!
As there's just like everybody just hears this cacophony of like noise and clutter hitting the ground as you just see all this dragon horde stuff like fall out at your feet, Keo.
Because I have a bag dedicated to the dragon horde coins that I don't know how many are in there yet. And this
Shit.
bag was dedicated to all the cool shit I could find. So
Yeah.
I don't know
Now,
how much I got, but I had 30 seconds to pick up a bunch of shit. So
Hold on 1 second. Is there a jade goose statue still in my bag? Because that
No,
thing's
there's
getting
not.
yeeted.
There's not.
Just
I would hope
over
that-
the side.
And-
I actually,
Just drop it over the side of the
will,
ship.
I will be honest. I actually rolled to see if the jade goose would have stayed.
Oh my god, dude.
I could just picture Calderos walking up on deck and dropping it overboard, and it's like, I know.
just a real quick to what's her name? Severa?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Savara.
just real
Savara.
quick. Hey, can we go to the astral plane real quick? All right, let's go back.
You
Shoink.
guys go to return, and now the library's missing.
All
God
right.
damn it!
Thanks to library. I mean, it's a thing of value. So
Goose got a library card.
Yeah, right.
Instead of the rapture, all you hear is the honk. Honk.
It's the second coming.
And every single one of us on the ship. Ugh.
Now all we need is a flock of geese to fly by, honking, so we're gonna have
All of a sudden, everybody turns
PTSD.
to the giant sentient geese.
No,
Can-
if,
can-
if we see geese, we're aiming this shit at the geese.
Yeah, can Rose
fair.
give her a command to auto fire upon any geese?
Geez, why don't we just take that? Why don't we just take that dragon dragon lance and just use it on the geese to kill them all, huh?
There you go. Yeah.
Yep.
The Dragonator.
So yeah, I don't know what I have. I just grabbed shit really fast because we were on a time limit to grab it. But I grabbed like a bunch of stuff. I don't know what it is, if it's even magical or it's just really shiny and cool. If take your time. Take your time.
There's a giant axe in the middle of the ship.
How many items did you write down, Ash? Like, did I give you a number?
You didn't give me a number.
Ah, okay.
You never gave me a number. You never. I haven't even checked how many coins I got. I basically like put it on the ground and I just ran as I scooped it all up.
Okay,
scoop,
so
scoop, 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 scoop.
Theo, at your feet are 20 items.
I mean, we had a while, and I was able to withstand the cold longer because of my
Oh, yeah.
resistance. So I was able to be like, "You guys go! I got it! I got it!"
Did you roll a d20 for that?
No, I rolled a D100.
Oh, okay.
Did
100 items. Oh shit!
did Ash dump the like coins and other such valuables as well, or just the items?
Just the bag of items. But she does have her bag of coins as well. But she didn't dump that because she doesn't know how crazy that will get. So.
If there are any components in here that would be useful to us, may we take them?
Oh, of course. Yes.
It's all of it.
I know, right?
Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
All components, all useful to Kyo.
Well, you see, the coin can be used to buy components, so I took that as they are components.
Yes.
We don't talk about coin here, sir.
The sword of ultimate lich
Let's talk
slaying.
about-
Oh, I need that for a 9th level spell. I'm just gonna keep that.
We don't talk about coins on this ship.
No, we don't.
Oh no, my Bimmy coins were taken from the goose.
No, not the Bimmy coins.
No, but I had a bag of Bimmy coins, and I was like, "Get that shit out
Yeah,
of here!
dead weight.
Can't even sell that
They
shit."
came back to you.
So, if somebody wants to write down,
I'm on it.
Okay, are you just rolling from the table?
Oh, I got it. I'm gonna type it.
I'm trying to find the chart on here that I can roll that it just says what type of item it is. Or
Isn't
like
that table F?
table F or fuck. I gave him too many items.
Well, actually, I'm not sure if it's still that table in the 5e DMG, but table F used to be like the go-to table for random treasure.
Yeah, but oh, I see what you're saying. No, it's really not. I know how I can do it. All right, so
One of each item on table F.
we can do this way. So Keo, when you go to begin identifying things, I'm going to have you roll stuff to pretty much say what the item is to begin with, and we're going to go from there.
Okay. And this process is probably going to take Keo a very, very long time
Mm-hmm.
because Ash asked if she knew the identify spell, and Keo said she knows of that spell. She didn't say she knows that spell. She doesn't know that spell.
So she's gonna do the
She knows-
hour.
She knows detect magic, and she's proficient with Arcana, so she's going to have to spend an hour per item identifying them.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Well, we've
god.
got 2.5 or no, we've got a day and a half to get there.
So she's going to
20
use detect
hours.
magic to pull all the magical items out first, and
Okay.
then start identifying those.
So go ahead and give me. Actually, I'll do this.
Jesus Christ.
Out of
I've been
the 19 items, 14 are magical.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. That's 2 magical items for each person.
Say that.
Wow. That's how you operate. Do we get to do the same thing with your bag of magical items?
Right?
Yeah.
Like,
You know Ash, she's not gonna hoard the whole thing.
She's
Unless
gonna
they're
hoard
all
everything.
healing potions.
I mean, I am
Unless
part
they're all
dragon
healing
now. I
potions.
could.
If they're all magical healing potions, I'm just like, fuck it. I don't even need them.
No.
I
you
mean,
don't.
you have dragon blood-ish in you now. I'm surprised, I'm surprised the hoarding hasn't, moved.
I am hoarding.
Hasn't moved
potions.
beyond potions yet. It's just like-
Okay.
I could just see a cavern of nothing
Potions
but
and silks.
potions.
Hello, Rose.
my God,
Hello there.
can you imagine walking into that cavern? It's just piles and piles of silks and potions.
You come into my room on the ship, and I'm just like sitting on my pile. My hoard.
Hello, potion seller.
You can't even walk into
All
her
right.
room. You can get the door open, and you have to start crawling across potions.
So, did Ash give Kyo the bag to be able to put everything back in,
Yes.
or did she just leave the 19 items on the floor and walk
no,
away?
no.
It's like it's your problem now.
Done.
Wait, is it 20 or 19? Because you said 20
Ni-
originally.
Oh, 19. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
So there are 20 items. 14 of them are magical.
Oh,
Get rid of the other stuff that's not magical.
Okay.
I mean, that other stuff could be valuable components.
Or just
Right.
valuable to begin with.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a dragon sword. So, Kyo, I take it you're just going to take those things back to your room to do that?
Yeah,
Or- okay.
I don't need them to accidentally fall over the edge of the ship when we hit rough waters or something. So I'm
Gotcha.
gonna take them all back to the room.
All right.
it's some turbulence, like half the magic items fall overboard.
No.
Hey, Kyo's like, that's not cool. That's not cool. That's not cool.
Not useful. Not a spell component.
Oh, fireball. Yeah, that's mine.
I love that spell.
Yeah, I know. Because of you, when Raccoon came, I asked for a fireproof scarf or a scarf to help me with fire resistance.
So,
Are you
as
serious?
all of
Yeah.
this conversation with Willoughby and magic items, all that are happening, those of you who are not sleeping at the moment, what are you doing? Oh,
Rose is having a
Yeah,
silk in her
Cali-
tub in mermaid
yeah.
form.
Callistra would have seen this whole thing because she's sitting in the corner.
Yep. The real question I have, though, is how far through this bottle of wine is she?
I don't know. Is she a light drinker or is she a wine mom?
Yes.
She hoards bottles of wine. So that's going to be a thing. Where's something that looks like percentiles? Oh, well, that bottle of wine is empty.
Okay. So by the time like this conversation ends and Ash leaves, you're already through a bottle.
Well then.
And I am now pestering Savara to find more wine.
Oh, you need more wine, dear. As one of the dull golem chefs comes out from behind behind one of the counters and places another bottle in front of you and then wanders away.
Is there a limit to this? Hope not.
Oh, no limit, dear. Let's just say we are well stocked.
Excellent. Kind of looks over at the goblin about halfway through the conversation, goes, I must be seeing things. There's no way there's a goblin on the ship.
And then it turns into a halfling.
Yep.
I'm seeing shit.
What was in this wine?
Yeah. What age is this wine? Jesus.
Some good ass wine, man. Check the label. make
You
sure-
know, there'd be more questions if I hadn't like rolled 100 on the percentiles for how far through the bottle of wine I was.
You weren't even drinking. It was just like that like Archer scene where you're just drinking the bottle, holding up the finger, just downing
Pretty
the
much.
bottle.
Pretty much.
What's Tickles doing?
Tickles is like roaming around the ship, and she's actually going to ask Savara. She's going to be like, I know you've been helping us a lot, especially with the other group as well, but what is it? Is there anything that you want to do or need anything since you're kind of stuck on a ship?
Oh no, this is what I wanted to do. I was bored and wanted off the island, and well, you provided a means.
Like nothing? Did you want to be off the ship? You want to be your true self again, or?
Oh, I'm still around the ship. It's just somebody's gotta steer this thing.
I mean, technically I can steer it.
Nope. No, you can't.
Oh, I can't.
No, you cannot.
Darn.
Unless you want to be made out of the ship. But
I mean, no,
you're not even big enough for a dinghy, so
what if I enlarge myself? Would that work?
that only lasts an hour. And I don't think anybody wants a rat-sized life vest.
She's actually gonna chuckle at that, and she's gonna roam around, and hopefully she'll encounter Mr. Knoll if able.
Okay. And it's not hard. He's kind of just like trouncing about the second deck, and he sees you down the hall and just kind of waves to you.
Oh, hello. Wait. Oh, I know you somewhere. Who are you?
Willoughby, I hired you.
Willie.
You got stabbed out in front of a church and died.
Oh, right. What are you doing on the ship?
Oh, I'm the ship's counselor.
What? That
Yeah.
makes no sense.
Just got hired on.
By
Talk-
who?
Ash. I mean, she is the captain of the ship, right?
No, I am.
She
said she was the captain and welcomed me on, so
Flying sack of shit.
She's not. She's not even entitled.
I mean, she showed me the papers.
What papers?
Captain of a Dagger Tree fleet. This is a ship, so I figured she was the captain.
I'm an admiral. What is this shit? She's like losing her mind. But like, for some reason, I really want to shoot you in the dick.
Look, take it up with her. I'm not the one who makes the rules. She hired me on.
Fine. So you're a counselor, right?
Counselor, yes.
Okay. What do you know?
That's a very loaded question, Tickles.
Yes. Shit. Fine. How many fingers are behind my back?
At the moment, all of them.
Shit. He knows. You're really good at this. Okay, fine. How do you counsel?
Well, if you have a problem or if you need advice, you come to me and I talk to you.
Actually, I do got a problem. I'm trying to find a gun. Can you help me?
Probably.
Yes. I'm trying to find the sister to this. As I pull out my pistol.
Jesus, you still haven't found that.
No.
Let's see. Well, it's not on the ship.
Well, I know that. I've searched. Not even a compartment of somewhere of my dumb alternate self.
Well, no, it would probably still be with the owner.
Where?
Look, I'm a counselor.
Did I win?
What do you mean did you win?
I don't know. Did I?
Well, obviously you haven't done anything because you're still on the ship without a gun. What do you mean, did you win?
There's a gun in my hand.
Yeah, but it's not the twin you're looking for. Why would I know if you won or not?
I don't know. You're a counselor. You're supposed to know stuff. Why are you on this ship anyway?
I'm a counselor, not a psychic.
Oh, well, counsel yourself away before I shoot you.
Sure. Have fun.
God, I really don't like this guy. And she's just gonna walk away.
Oh, by the way, did you get your roll for the ship yet?
My what?
Oh, you haven't heard yet. You're a deck swab, and he just kind of hops off.
Can I shoot him before he goes? I really want to shoot him right now.
I mean, you could try.
I'm gonna try to shoot him right now.
Okay.
Now, since Savara is on this ship, is she an ally?
You don't get pack tactics because they're standing on a ship.
She's an ally.
That is a
ship.
far stretch, sir. It's a far stretch.
But you kind of feel like something resting on your shoulder, and it's like it's a not a vine but a root. Tickles, don't shoot him.
Why can't I shoot him?
Because he can be useful.
He could be useful by throwing himself off the freaking boat.
Maybe, but he did say he's a counselor. Maybe
He hasn't counseled me for one thing.
you weren't asking the right questions.
Oh, what was I supposed to ask?
Oh no. You asked him about a gun. He's on a ship. I mean, like he said, not a psychic.
Darn. I'm gonna go find Ash. I have a score to settle.
Anybody doing anything else for this first hour? Or is everybody else just sleeping and relaxing?
Rose is relaxing. She is specifically drinking the mead that she normally orders from Jack when she is in what was that?
Avernus?
When she's in Cascar.
Oh, in Cascar, okay.
That's where the
Jack,
bronze,
yeah.
Jack the little bronze dragon is guy.
Yep.
So she's just she basically has like little shots, lined up next to the table where she has her tub.
She's got the little like the beer sampling shots that just
Yeah.
lined across the table.
She's got it's a flight of just the same mead. and she's literally she's Daryl Hannahing in the tub with her head under the water, flopping her tail gently, and then every so often she'll come up and have a mead and then just go back into the tub. She's just she's just in chill mode. Like the alarms haven't been raised. She can't hear anything outside of her room, so the whole clatter from Ash doesn't alert her. So she's just chilling in her room, honestly, just every so often looking over at Tarashara, making sure she's still asleep and breathing.
Not choking on her own vomit.
Yeah, exactly. She's just making sure she's all right.
And as you're doing that, there's a bit of a shimmer that goes over the ship just for a brief moment. And Savara kind of announces to those of you who are awake that she's once again gone invisible. That way nothing like the incident that previously happened interrupts your journey, as time is of the essence. So, Kyo,
Yes.
if you did start identifying this hour, go ahead and roll me a. Actually, let's take our first break before we start getting into any of this, and then when we come back, we'll do the first identify and continue floating through the sky to Oak's Bounty.
Sounds good.
Stick with us, everyone. We will be right back. And we are back.
Yeah, it was amazing.
XR121, thank you for that raid.
Oh god.
Oh fuck.
You're implying we're back.
I am implying we're back.
Oh.
We were reminiscing about how the fight started between the Craft and the G-Ride. It was great. It was the greatest PvP moments we ever had.
Just like somewhere in the background, people are going, fight, fight, fight.
Fight, fight.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I think all the demons pouring out of that massacred church were going, fight, 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 fight.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
fuck.
Keo, for that first hour, you want to go ahead and roll me a d6?
I do. 6.
Okay.
Hey.
Now, you roll me percentiles.
Percentiles, okay. Do I use the fire dice or do I use the spicy dice? Let's go with the spicy ones.
Spicy dice.
Okay. Oh, nice. Nice. It's 69.
I was about to say 69.
So, you sit there for a moment. I was actually looking this up because I had one of these planned. So, you grab this baseball-sized emerald in your hand, very smooth and round, very refreshing to the touch. You almost feel like a bit of renewed energy surging through you as you hold this thing. And as you identify this item, sit there, you lock eyes with it. You have an ion stone in your hand.
Oh, nice.
You have an ion stone of regeneration.
Oh, shit.
Dude.
You regain 15 HP at the end of each hour. It's a pearly white spindle. I just made it emerald. So the emerald orbits around your head, provided you have at least 1 HP.
Dude, that shit's legendary.
It is a legendary item.
Holy shit.
Wait, what the frack did I just miss?
It does, though, require attunement.
Oh, I know. But I
Yeah.
mean, still, I mean, of all the ion stones, that's like in the top 3.
Yep.
Ash is going her way to being immortal due to regeneration.
So what was it? Iron Stone of what?
Regeneration.
Regeneration.
Yeah.
At the end of each hour, you regenerate 15 HP.
Yeah.
Why can't it be 10 minutes?
You basically pair that with a perioptic wound closure, and your monkey ass cannot die.
my wounds heal before more than you can make them.
So Keo will place that in the identified pile and start on the next thing, and she'll probably get in at least one more identify tonight before she has to go to sleep for a long rest.
Okay, so go ahead and give me that d6 roll. 5. Okay, go ahead and roll me percentiles.
We'll use the non-spicy one for this roll.
It's a 4 and a 20.
It is an 86.
An 86. Very nice. So, setting the ion stone aside, the next thing that catches your eye is a small pair of crochet needles. When you pick them up and you hold them in your hand, they seem to be made out of ivory. Going over it for an hour and holding it in your hands, these crochet needles are imbued with the power of meta creativity. The ability to make something out of nothing. Once a day, you can use these needles to craft any sort of item that you need. Items, not vehicles, not horses. They cannot be alive. But say you need a dagger, and crochet this dagger, and you would have a dagger. If you needed 50 feet of rope, you now have 50 feet of rope.
I'm presuming the item is common.
Huh?
I'm presuming the item that's crocheted is common.
Yeah, it's common. There's no magical properties to it whatsoever.
Okay.
It's just if you need something, you can make it.
Like, we need a ladder.
I got you. So they
Crochet a ladder, got a
create
ladder.
mundane items then,
Yeah.
like non-magical items.
Non-magical items, but
Neat.
yeah. But if you need something, you sit down, you crochet it, and it solidifies, and there you go.
That thing
the
better
only
be
thing-
connected to a freaking fanny pack.
The only thing that you need in order for these to operate is you need wool, or you need some sort of yarn to be able to crochet it.
So
do
I'm
you
hearing,
need to know crochet though?
You do not.
Okay.
Okay.
'Cause I'm like,
When you hold these crochet needles, you have the expertise of a loving grandmother.
Jesus Christ, I love this. Please do not give that to Tickles.
there's
I
Ash
have-
turning
I have one idea for it.
Ash
every-
turning out a
if-
bolt of silk cloth a day.
I mean, if you want to, crochet people's sweaters, for Christmas, you can do that.
Like
Okay, so I'm gonna once a day start making each person an ugly Christmas sweater.
oh,
Oh my
dude.
god, yes.
I'm
Can
sorry.
I
I'm,
crochet
I,
bombs?
I'm sorry. Ugly Christmas sweaters in this game are at least a +1 item. I mean,
Nice. The items that are created, do they exist beyond that one day, or do
Yes,
they just
they
exist
exist.
for the day?
no, they exist. Like the moment you make them, they exist until they're
Nice.
either discarded,
Literally
broken, used,
craft them
whatever.
into existence.
Yeah, you craft them into existence.
Nice.
Noted.
The more important
so-
question is, can those be used to craft spell components, for example?
It depends on the component itself. It can't be any sort of like organic material. So it can't be leather, it can't be anything like that. But it can most definitely be, cloth or metal. Anything of that sort. The Vactera, thank you for that raid. Raiders, welcome on in.
So once she's finished identifying that, she's probably going to go to sleep for the night. And in the morning, we'll start identifying again, probably at the dining table.
Okay. So is there anything anybody wants to do before you sort of retire for the day?
Yeah, no, if that's it, then Ash would probably just spend the rest of her time
I'm finding
pouring in
Ash.
some water in those leaves, whatever those herbs that she was given.
So you pour the water in there, and as you get ready to sit down and start reading that homework, there's a banging on your door.
Who is it?
It's your favorite neighborhood mouse.
Oh, Tickles, you're a rat. Okay, hold on. I'll open up the door.
Gun is raised. Immediately, gun is raised. Who
Okay,
made you
what do you
captain
mean?
of the ship?
I thought there was no captain of the ship.
Well, Bucko says otherwise.
Who?
I don't know, some weird dwarf goblin guy.
You mean Willoughby?
Yeah, him. He said you're the captain of the ship and you have papers.
I mean, I have papers, but it's for Dagger Tree.
That son of a bitch.
I don't want a ship.
Good. I'm the captain now.
I mean, if you want to, that's fine. I just didn't think that there was a captain of the ship. I just know that you're better on the sea than most of us, so I figured if anything else, you would navigate and use the helm or something. I don't
Oh,
know.
hold on. I'm actually gonna roll for this. Okay. So she's gonna understand that this was some kind of setup, and she was like, "I'm gonna shoot that motherfucker. You have a good night. I'm gonna find that guy. Where is he? I'm gonna
Hey.
shoot him.
It's
Oh,
Tickles.
bye. Love you."
I love you too.
She's got guns out. Where is he? Where are you, Mr. Willie?
Try as you might, you don't find hide nor hair of Willoughby anywhere.
Coward.
Didn't you say earlier that he was going to go checking on people?
No, he was gonna go find a room.
Well, that too. But I could have sworn you said he was going to go checking on people.
I mean, if he did, you didn't see him.
It's fair.
Well, since she can't go find him, she's going to bed. There's nothing she can do as of this time. She can't shoot anything. She can't kill anyone. She's going to bed.
I can't shoot my gun, thus I'm bored.
Exactly. It's like, I demand to shoot things. Someone give me a firing range or a target. Next time I see him, I'm going to shoot him.
Fair. Okay. So if everybody is just retiring for the night, Ash, can I get a investigation roll? You can even make it with advantage since you're hopped up on the crimson
Adderall.
the crimson bovine.
And flip a coin for your height.
It's not the next day yet.
No, it's not the next day, and she has
We're
to go to
getting
sleep.
there.
She has to go to sleep in order for that to take effect.
What?
gonna
I
have
thought it was
12
every
hours.
Nope.
day, though.
You have to.
No, I have to wake up from a long
Yeah.
rest.
That's
every
bullshit.
long rest
Okay, fine.
What's my investigation? Okay, so with advantage, you said?
with advantage.
Oh, thank God. The other one was a 1. Let's say, what is it? What do I have on that? It's, okay. It's an 18.
An 18. Okay, you begin reading, but you don't necessarily find anything just yet in the book regarding how exactly you can use the ship in order to break through the bubble surrounding Felloc.
This is like me rolling for the first like few hours or something.
For
Couple
the
hours,
first
I don't
night,
know. Okay.
because it's a rather thick book.
Yeah, it is.
Those tall ones.
Oh yeah, it's like it's an owner's manual.
I just saw Trolls 2 recently. I know what those look like. They're big.
It's annoying because every page is the same. It's like it is the same page just in different languages. So you've got to flip it like 5, 6, 7 times before you get to the next page.
She probably uses her comprehend languages spell once to be like, oh, what is this? And then she's like, it's the same shit. And then just goes forward. So she's like, never mind. Waste of a spell. Yeah, that's all she's doing. It's probably too soon to say, but by morning, am I exhausted?
By morning, you're feeling it.
Okay. Gonna need my Snuggie later. Okay. Can I read with my Snuggie on?
No,
Oh.
because you have to sleep with the Snuggie to get rid of the
Oh.
to get rid of the
You can read
Yeah,
and have a blanket on you. What is this horse
Well,
I mean,
you
she
Read
can,
in
can
bed
wear it.
before.
you can, but it's not gonna have any effect. Is what?
Okay. I was about
Darn
to
it.
say,
Okay.
what is this?
My question is, why didn't the guy give her a potion of restful watch?
Because that would have been useful.
That's
Well,
fair.
he wanted to fuck with her.
No one said he was going to give us anything useful.
You
Welcome
get
to
used
season
to a whole lot of almost useful from this guy.
You know Q from Star Trek? Yeah,
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
He shows up with a mariachi band. He's going
God,
overboard.
he's a dick.
A mariachi band. It's all goblins.
I
Overboard.
recently I recently restarted watching Next Generation, and I forgot he was episode 1.
Yep.
I love Q. Q episodes are way better than holodeck episodes.
Holodeck episodes of the fact and fiction.
So, as the everyone who was sleeping wakes up in the morning, you once again begin to smell the food coming in from the galley through the small vents that kind of air into your room, letting you know that it's time to wake up. Tashar, can I get a Constitution saving throw from you?
Yay, Tatar!
Does she get advantage because Rose has been nursing her?
Nope. She's a lightweight.
Rose up, let's go.
You're muted too.
12.
12, okay. You have a bit of a hangover right now. Your head is pounding. Though you no longer have that point of exhaustion thanks to the Snuggie.
There's a song I almost sung to represent
you.
her hangover.
Thank
but
you
I-
for not singing it because we don't need DMCA Chan hitting us.
It's so hard.
So
Level 2 spells. I'll use Lesser Restoration myself to get rid of the hangover.
Okay.
So when she's done casting her spell, Rose lifts herself out of the tub, just her head, just so she can talk because she can breathe in the water. So she pretty much
Wait,
slept.
are you sharing this right now?
What do you mean?
From not like you're sharing it, but share like in the movie when she's the mermaid and she's in the tub.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, she literally slept in the tub.
Okay.
At this moment, Shara realized she was not in her own room.
Yep.
It's
And-
like paint me like one of your French girls, but it's her in the tub.
Nah, Rose would never use a line that cheesy. Never use a line that cheesy.
Uh-huh. Right.
Right.
Dude, she spent how long in Avernus with a succubus girlfriend? You think she would use a line that cheesy? Come on now, she was taught better.
Yeah.
Or was
you
she
know
t-
you.
Or was she taught wrong as a joke?
Oh, that would be mean, sir. I would take great offense to that.
That would be a devil.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, don't ruin my pipe dream, sir. So Rose is gonna look over to Tarashar and she's gonna go like, feeling better.
Yes. We clinched the lucky tighter. Your life and your clothes are gone.
No, your clothes are actually neatly folded on the nightstand next to it. And Rose is gonna go, it's like, did you care for a bath? You can join me. There's enough room for two.
She grabs the clothes and hightails into her room. She's out. She can't. She doesn't know how to deal with this.
Rejected.
Yeah. Pretty sure Rose will have another opportunity.
She is so red.
Yeah, Rose will get dressed after that, and she'll head over to the galley.
Okay.
It's been a long while in my room.
It was a nice room.
I'm way too mortified to come out right now.
Rose's room is really nice. I mean, it's like a very chill, darkened room with like, you know, lots of, you know, very, you know, wood and mahogany furnishings and whatnot. Is there anybody else in the galley, or is she the first one there?
Yeah, Keo will be there. She'd have gotten up bright and early and headed straight to the galley. And before she even orders food or starts to identify things, she's going to pull 8 little red berries out of her component pouch and line them up along the length of the dining table. And then she is going to cast Conjure Woodland Beings. And from each of these berries is going to emerge a swarm of insects,
Okay.
which she is then going to tell to go to the upper deck and go visit the tree.
Interesting.
And-
What's Kyo's passive perception?
What's that?
I was asking what Kyo's passive perception was.
Kyo's passive perception is 15.
That's good enough. Yeah. As Rose goes into the galley and she's basically finding a spot where she can just chill, there is one of those doll golems following close behind her,
Oh God.
and it looks exactly like Ashton.
Like to a T, except it's doll golem height.
Yeah.
So is this Final Fantasy 14 minion status
yeah,
of the
yeah.
miniaturized characters?
Yeah. Rose has an Ash minion. She got it from the last dungeon drop. No, but
She just chops around, pulls out a sword every once in a while.
yeah, its movements are very like golem like, but you don't see like the wooden hinges or anything. It's almost just like a perfect rendition of Ash.
That's not
Disgusting.
creepy.
I think Kyo, would she say anything? She's seen a lot of weird crap with Ash lately.
She's seen a lot of weird crap, period.
Yeah. I think after she's done her insect swarm things, she's just gonna sit down and start identifying, and every once in a while, like glance up and side eye this miniature Ash with a very obvious, like, what has she got herself into this time
And, like,
expression on her face.
One of the times you look up, and the Ash golem is kind of like looking at you, and it just waves.
We don't like it.
But like its eyes close like at different times. So
God.
but it's like a split second, so it just kind of like follows one another like a wave.
It's like the lazy eye.
And can't tell if that's creepy or funny.
Did that goblin do something to Ash?
Excuse me, I did no such thing to Ash. I just
Then
gave
what
her
is
a
wrong
book.
with her?
What's goblin? And she's gonna turn to the voice that said it did nothing to Ash.
It's Willoughby. He's in his halfling form, and he's sitting there, and he's got like a large mountain of bacon and like a cup of coffee and just a book in front of him.
She's gonna look at him and go, "Aren't you dead?
No? Why would I be dead?
Didn't you die the last time we saw you?"
No. I paid you, and I went on, and we went to Glimmercross, and we said our goodbyes.
Yeah, I remember you dying.
No. Still alive.
Well, what are you doing on our ship?
Oh, I'm the ship's counselor.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Ash made me the ship's counselor.
Ashton made you the ship's counselor.
Mhm.
And you have some expertise in soothing the broken minds of individuals.
Broken minds, broken hearts, broken brains, broken spirits, broken ankles. Yeah.
Savara, why is this creature on the ship?
Ash let him on.
And he's the ship's counselor now.
That's what he says.
But is that what he is?
I am not able to argue with a being of his nature, so if he says he's the counselor, he's the counselor.
Right, which means he's either some form of fae or some form of...
Why does everybody
elf.
keep telling me I am a fae?
Because, darling, I used to be one, and I know how we are.
I am not fae.
Okay, just like I'm no longer fae.
No. Like, I've never been fae.
Okay, then what are you? Celestial, demon, devil?
Goblin.
Goblin.
Mhm.
Right. I've met a few goblins. I've never seen one A, claiming to ever be a counselor, and B, has some sort of power over a dryad of this particular power.
Oh, you're gonna have to talk to Ash about that one. She's the one who signed the paperwork, hired me on.
Right.
Scotty, motherfucker.
Can I get an insight check?
Sure.
Please, please.
It's gonna be a 16. Probably not gonna do it.
He's telling the truth.
So I believe he signed the paperwork that says
Yep.
he's
He reaches into his vest and unfurls a contract. I mean, if you want to investigate it, it's right here.
Is the signature Ash's signature?
The signature is Ash's signature. There is even a wax crest, impression of the symbol of Felloc.
Wait, the Dolus Morte crest is stamped on this thing.
It is stamped on it.
You have shamed the name Dolus Morte.
How
dare
she
you?
looks at it and she's just like, we're gonna have to have a conversation. This is something she should not have taken upon herself.
Oh,
And
the conversations are what I'm here to do.
Conversations are what you're here to do. Right. And what benefit do we get from you being on the ship?
My years of wisdom.
You're a goblin. If you're lucky, you live to be 20.
I'm more than that.
So you're not a goblin.
No, I'm a goblin. As he again sticks his thumb in his mouth and inhales, and he turns into that gray goblin. I just prefer to take on a more pleasing image and a more familiar image, the one that I first met you in. As he just puffs back up.
So the whole mission to unite the star-crossed lovers was just a ruse.
Oh no, they needed help. You were there. Perfect way to set you all on the path.
Set us on the path.
Mm-hmm.
So
Again,
the nonsense that we're going through is you're doing.
Again, talk to Ash. She has all the information.
I'm talking to you.
Oh, are we doing a counseling session? Well, I am on my break, but I guess this is my first day. I can go ahead and just this once do a house call.
A house call. You're on our ship.
Oh, well, our ship, yes, because I technically live here now too. So this is partly my ship now. I am a member of the crew.
Situation.
Oh, very.
No, I'm not comfortable with the situation.
I am.
Well, you're the one who seems to be getting all the benefit out of it.
I'm here just to help. Make sure that you keep doing what you're doing.
And exactly what are we doing?
Not breaking time?
Not breaking time. So you mean you're here to make sure that we don't cause another reset?
That would be nice.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. That would be nice if you didn't cause another reset.
No, I asked if you're here to make sure we don't.
I'm here to help in any way I can.
Except help us directly, it looks like.
I am prohibited to get physically involved with anything. I can provide advice.
Oh, that's just a bullshit way of saying someone's pulling your strings to make you pull ours.
No, I'm just saying that I am legally obligated to not interfere in a physical means.
Are you subject to the same thing that happens to us when time resets itself?
Yeah, but I remember.
Everyone.
It's getting very boring watching reruns. I would really appreciate it if this time you don't mess up.
What's a rerun?
It's a repeat.
Okay, well then perhaps you could tell us specifics on what we do to make sure that it doesn't happen again.
I can give advice. I can't give specifics on certain things. Certain things have to play out by themselves. Another rule.
And who's making these rules?
The one who bound me. I am no longer allowed to physically interfere in the lives of mortals. If you want to, if you want to question that, you can take that up with a very asinine celestial.
So this celestial has your true name and has bound you to him.
Oh no, everybody has my true name. You can't bind me that way. No, it's more, he has the means to eradicate me if he wanted to, but saw the purpose in me still being a service. I'm just an annoyance to him.
So you've at one point had the ability to interfere in
yeah.
your timelines.
Yeah, I did. I trapped a group of individuals in a false reality. Sort of like a training montage. They didn't like it too much.
So you trapped a group of adventurers in a dream.
Oh no, it wasn't a dream. It was real to them. It was means to make them stronger for something that was going to happen in a day, so they didn't have much time. Though they didn't like being lied to, because apparently some of them fell in love with people that didn't exist, had a family. You know how mortals get with hearts.
Well, I understand the frailty of mortal love, but that's a very confusing statement. How do you fall in love with someone that doesn't exist?
Well, because they existed until I ended that reality.
You're a very cruel person.
I'm not cruel.
So you had some individual fall in love with someone and then you took it away from them.
Well, better yet, I had them fall in love with someone and start a family. And then took all that from them.
How are you still alive?
As I said, he sees the usefulness I provide.
Well, then help me understand the usefulness that you provide. Because so far, I've only learned that I really don't want you on this ship.
Well, yeah. I already have the contract saying I can be here, so I understand your hesitation with what I've just told you, but know that I can't screw with you in that way.
Okay.
If there's any screwing around, it's just practical jokes, nothing that is harmful.
Well,
it won't break your heart. You won't fall in love with people who don't exist.
Sometime about now, Callister wanders in.
Same with Tickles.
Yeah, when Callister walks in, Rose is saying, well, that's very good, because if you were to ever do something like that to me, the way you would die would take as long as I have in life.
It's cute to think you can kill me, but don't worry, I'm only here to help.
Oh, you're real. Oh. How did that end up on the ship?
Apparently, it has a contract with Ashley.
As he like unfurls the contract and points at it again.
It has her family seal on it. And
it's official.
I shoot him.
Okay. Go ahead.
$29.
And you shoot him dead in the forehead and his head kind of like rocks back.
Oh no, I'm not shooting him there.
Well, that's all you can see at the moment. He's sitting down.
That's fine.
And he kind of just winces. He like brings the head forward and he kind of like slams his head a bit and the bullet like falls out of his ear. I take it you had a conversation with the captain.
Is that a demon? Do we need to imprison it somewhere?
I'm not a demon. I'm not a devil. Thank you, Keo.
Goblins die when you shoot them. Thank you.
Yes,
by the way.
They do die when they're shot, especially in the head.
This one doesn't.
No.
Why are you alive?
Because he's not a goblin.
I'm a goblin, but I'm also, how can I put it?
Something more?
I guess you would say demigod.
You're a demigod.
Oh, good. I can keep shooting you.
What sick sadistic wizard turned a goblin into a demigod?
So
Oh, it wasn't a sadistic wizard. It was the keeper of time that did it. I'm sort of their assistant.
But why a goblin?
her assistant. So you know the person who's behind the golden door.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was behind the golden door. Now it's all behind the golden door is a seat.
Well, where's the keeper of time?
Hell if I know. That's why this stuff keeps resetting. Hopefully you all figure it out and able to open the door and we can get through all this mess.
So you're bound to this being that's granted you these powers.
Oh no, I'm not bound. I'm not bound to them per se. I mean, I help them out and they appreciate my service, but I'm not a servant or anything.
Are they?
But they keep you alive.
I'm not a pet.
But she shot you.
Yeah, and it hurts.
Oh,
I
so you
can keep
feel
going.
pain.
Of course I can feel pain.
Well, that's good to know.
What's life without pain?
Seems like a riddle, and it is far too early for riddles.
I agree. Why don't we just all sit down and have some breakfast? You're all going to be arriving in Oaks Bounty in a couple hours. You don't want to be hungry on top of that.
What other tricks can you do besides apparently not dying properly?
I am the ship's counselor.
And apparently he doesn't counsel.
I do counsel.
How are you going to counsel us about the fact that there's a goblin roaming around on our ship?
Well, right now I'm not a goblin. I'm a halfling.
Can we get rid of this guy?
No, you can't.
Is there a way to get rid of you?
There is, but you don't know it.
Can I make a deal with you?
I'm not a devil.
Don't make
Zavar,
a deal
can you
with
remove
that.
him?
She doesn't have the power to.
Apparently I cannot. He is, as he says, the ship's counselor.
Where's the hash?
She's in her room reading.
Probably at this point that Chara has gathered enough courage to exit her room. Get the snuggie all nice and folded. She's going to walk into there. Do I recognize this goblin at all? Or halfling, whatever form he's in right now?
What's that?
Do I recognize him at all? Do I know who he is?
You don't.
Okay.
The books have never mentioned him before.
Finally, somebody who might understand why he's on the ship. Why is he here? Looking directly at Tashara. Why is he here?
Yeah, Tartar.
I don't know. He wasn't in any of the books. Think you guys are changing the
Oh, no.
story.
No, I
more
never
every day.
appear. I never appear in any of the books or any of history. I'm kept out of that.
So the keeper of time
sounds
previously
strange.
kept you out of the annals of time.
Yeah, just like the Keeper of Time doesn't write about themselves in book.
Do-
I mean, what kind of author puts a self-insert into the book?
You know about the keeper.
I worked with the Keeper.
Apparently, he was made by her.
The door really wants to know when she's going to return.
Yeah, so do I.
She'll walk over to Rose and she'll hand the snuggie over, only making eye contact at the last possible moment to not be rude.
And-
Thank you for your assistance last night.
Well done. Do you want something to help with the hair of the dog?
No, I took care of that. I'm going to go get breakfast. She's going to walk away.
Oh, and as you're walking away, Rose is just going to call out to you. By the way, that offer still stands.
And yet again, she's
What offer?
flushed.
What? We were just having a conversation. She didn't feel so good. I offered a means of making her feel better. she chose to not accept.
Kaldros, what like while all of these shenanigans are going on, what are you doing in the morning?
In the morning?
Yeah.
Well, he's just been mostly spending the time with Fira, and in the morning he'd probably just be talking with her, getting ready to go out to the mess hall.
Okay. And she was up like bright and early. From the time that you've been with her, you've noticed that she seems to rise with the sun.
Okay.
Though she tends to let you sleep until you want to get up. Doesn't really pressure you to wake up at all. She knows that sometimes you need to sleep like a rock.
It sounds like me in real life.
But by the time like you wake up and everything, she's already ready and raring to go for the day.
So yeah, I'd probably just chat with her a little bit and offer to walk her out for some breakfast.
Kind of takes you by the arm, walks out with you, sticking rather close.
The like old-fashioned couple.
Yeah,
through
like
the arm and...
like the old-fashioned couple, but she's got like she's got her hand like on your arm as well, and she's just like very, very close to you, very lovingly, as you two almost like glide into the galley.
And then we see a horde of party members, questioning severely.
Oh
the
yeah,
goblin.
yeah, just like
Not a goblin right now, though.
not a goblin, a halfling.
Currently half.
Who's that?
Oh, hi,
That
Kaldros.
is a demi-god goblin.
Can you banish that? Can
And
you banish
she
this guy?
kind Fira like lets go of your arm and walks over to the Willoughby, and they kind of
Willoughby.
they kind of smile at one another, and they kind of like do like the like traditional greeting, like kissing on the cheek.
Wait, you know this thing?
Of course, Master Noel is the one who well, guided me to the chime.
Master Null. I thought his name was Willoughby.
Well, it is Willoughby when I'm like this, but no, my real name is Null.
Nolan
Why?
Voight, you should be.
Why?
Why what? Nobody's gonna believe that a halfling's name is Null. Try to take on a halfling sounding name.
Finding it harder and harder to believe anything that comes out of your mouth.
I mean, that's because you're smart.
Kaldros is just gonna sit down at a table and look up at Fira. Do you trust him?
If he's here, he doesn't mean any ill intent.
Good enough for me. Food.
as Null kind of looks over at Calder's like, see, at least somebody trusts me.
No, he doesn't
No,
trust you. He
no,
trusts
I
Fira.
trust her.
Well, and she trusts me, so
Also, not what she
I
said.
didn't say she trusts you. She said if you're here, there's a purpose.
I'll take that as you trust me. You don't have to love me. You don't have to worship me or anything like that. I'm just here to help.
I sure as fuck don't like you.
You're just mad because I told you that Ash was the captain of the ship.
Kaldros will actually burst out laughing at that.
I loaded up a
There's
bullet
something-
again.
So you admit that you have a propensity to lie.
Pranks. I like pranks. I live on pranks.
You're
live
sure
on-
you're not a fae?
Oh no, far from it.
I'm just gonna keep feeding my ocelot here.
And
And
it's just and,
speak
like,
with
and
animals.
just Rose just like she just is like rolls her eyes and she basically hands her empty like saucer that used to have biscuits on it, and she hands it to the Ashton doll golem, and she just goes, "Darling, can you get me some more snacks?"
Second point. What is that?
Yes. And you hear a very rough imitation of Ash's voice come out of his doll, and it's like, "Yes, of course, Rose," and kind of wanders off. And like,
Rose, what is that? Ash didn't shrink, did she?
No, it's a golem.
You make love to that thing, I'm gonna burn it.
No, it's a golem, and B, what right do you have to tell me what I can and cannot make love with?
Okay, I'm burning it.
Shara is moving to the other side of the galley as conversations make her uncomfortable.
The amount
and-
of effort it took me to make that thing is indescribable. If you burn it, there will be repercussions.
You'll be fine.
I don't give two shits about your stupid rattling demon husband. If you burn my golem, there will be consequences.
I can't be burned. He kind of puts the biscuits and gravy in front of you.
Wait, is that an immunity you didn't tell me about?
She just says that. She's just
Okay.
like, "I can't be burned."
So like, that's not on my list of immunities. She's just gonna let it go and get her some more biscuits so she can have
Yep.
her tea.
No, and
That's
she
right.
she gave her the biscuits and gravy. And she just, and then the ash doll just stands there and again
No,
does
not
that.
biscuits and gravy, biscuits.
Oh, biscuits, and then it just stands there and does that weird blink again. I don't want to burn it because that sounds like a challenge.
It's far too early for this degree of weirdness.
About what time does Ash kind of like walk on in?
Immediately.
I mean, she's kind of like focused on this book, but she'll take a break so she can
Also,
go
does she
eat.
crash and burn when the Adderall wears off?
She's
It lasts for
feeling
12 hours.
Yeah, after the 12 hours, she's gonna feel it.
But right now, it's only been 8, so
So now she's wide-eyed, got bloodshot eyes, and just a little jittery.
Ah,
And
I need my dad.
as you walk in, Willoughby kind of like locks eyes with you, say, "Oh my God, you actually drank it."
What was
Drank
it?
what?
What did you make her drink?
Oh, it's just some herbs that give a bit of a burst of energy. She had some reading to do last night. Did you read the book?
I am so awake. Yes, I've read like part of it.
What?
Chapter
book?
92, paragraph 5, section 3.
What?
That's where you'll find your information.
You son of a bitch!
Don't worry, I already shot him.
Look, Captain.
Shoot him again, Tickles!
I shoot him again.
So Tickles, you pull out your gun and you point, and as soon as your arm extends, the barrel kind of goes limp.
My ego.
Like it drops like a wet noodle.
Yeah,
I pull out my sword.
and
I've
it just
seen those
goes limp.
cartoons.
Tickles, as much as I love your fury, I've had enough of it one day.
One more time.
Why didn't you just tell me this?
Ashton, why
I
did you
needed to
sign a
see if you
contract
were
with this thing?
invested.
I am invested. This is life or death.
Now that I know, I told you.
Am
where
I
to find
yelling?
it.
I feel like I'm yelling.
Oh, you're yelling.
Yes, you're
Ash,
yelling, and
why did you
a
sign the
with
contract?
This thing.
What contract?
Ash, warm milk. That's all you need.
The one
I
that
don't
has
trust you
your
anymore.
the one that has your signature and your family seal.
I didn't sign anything.
Well, he has a document that says otherwise.
And he lied to
Let me
us.
see.
He hands it to you. That says otherwise.
Well, I didn't sign it.
Where did you get that?
It was given to me
By
By
who?
who?
by Ash.
Was it
Yeah,
Ash from the is that previous Ash?
Thank you. At least somebody got it. Yes, it was a previous Ash.
Son of a bitch! It
Well,
wasn't
yeah.
me.
Well, then that doesn't count anymore because that Ashton sadly is long dead.
That Ashton was the captain of this ship. This ship
I was
is
the
still
captain of a
functional.
ship.
This ship is still functional. Thus, I'm still the ship's counselor.
Is
Something
Ash-
stronger.
Rose-
Shit
Rose-
job
Rose-
last time.
Rose is going to take the contract from Ashton and see if there is a clause that is stipulating the particular Ashton's life being the anchor to this thing
Being who
counselor.
you are and a master of contracts yourself, this is an ironclad contract, which gives him the right to act as the ship's counselor as long as this ship is active.
Oh my god, she is just as fucking.
Can I deactivate the ship and then reactivate it?
No.
He
It's
said that
ma-
he was our counselor, so that's all I knew.
It's
I
I didn't sign
am-
anything.
I am your counselor.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure the other
Guys,
group-
it's Willoughby. Do you remember Willoughby? It's
Yes.
Willoughby.
What
I
is a
know.
Willoughby?
I remember
No.
the Willoughby, and when he blew his finger and popped into a goblin, then I was like, well, there's something very odd because the Willoughby that we know didn't do that.
Because he's like a demigod or something.
Ash, are
Ash.
you all right?
Ash,
I don't know. He gave me something.
Ash.
I've been wide awake
Ash.
since. I
War-
have dry mouth.
warm milk. Drink it now.
I don't trust you.
I throw milk in her mouth.
Like, well, I like Rose will make some warm milk appear in her ever filling
Mhm.
cup and give it to Ashton to drink.
I don't know what to trust.
Well, do you not trust me?
No, it's not that. It's the whole will milk have an effect on whatever I had.
Ash,
Well, if
Ash,
it
I
doesn't,
can't-
then
I'm
that's-
dry.
I can't kill you.
I
I
don't
can't
care. You can
intentionally
still fuck
harm
with
you.
me.
I can fuck with you, but I can't harm you.
You can still fuck with me with the milk. It could curdle or something. I don't know.
It's milk.
I don't know that.
I didn't
And
make
it's-
it. Rose did.
It's from me. Do you not like look at me?
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. She just starts. She chugs it.
And
She
as you
chugs it.
as you drink the warm milk, you can feel the effects beginning to fade, and you kind of just settle down.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
The milk removes the
just gonna-
toxins from your system.
I'm just gonna lay here for a while.
Oh, you're not even tired.
I know, but I'm tired from yelling. I yell so much.
Like Rose,
Now-
Rose is just gonna cup her head and stroke her hair and just look at Willoughby with like just really like if looks could kill, he would burst into flames.
Look, it didn't hurt her. It was just
Eh.
means to give her energy to read a very thick book.
Hey Rose,
Hmm,
why is there a mini me?
I made it.
Why is there a mini me?
I told you I made it.
It's waving at me. It's weird.
It kind of walks. It kind of like comes over to you and Rose, and it looks up and it's like, "Hello, me."
That's not how I sound like, is it?
Well, I mean, it's my first attempt at making one, so it's not 100% perfect.
Oh,
As it again does the weird blink.
that's trippy. You're muted, by the way, Shadow. Yeah, that's trippy. That's tripping me out.
He's done.
Can it do anything?
I like
Oh,
fan
yes.
fiction.
that was
Okay, yeah.
that was a joke. I was trying to implant quips and sayings, and I wasn't quite sure what to.
Don't eat that, Zale.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Yeah.
If it makes you feel any better, it's a very competent fighter.
It can fight?
Do you not remember the golem that we fought?
That's what this is?
Well, yeah, after some time of remolding the body and changing the magics and
Should-
learning how to adjust the runes, yes.
Shall I go into battle mode?
No. You're perfectly
Yes.
You know what? I don't know what to think anymore. I need food. And then I'm gonna go back and read that fucking section of the book. She like glares over at the goblin.
Oh, I'll just tell you, the ring itself can be used to punch a hole in that bubble for you and your friends to get through.
What ring?
The rune ring
The rune ring around the ship.
that
Oh,
allows you to
right.
break through dimension or planes of existence. It can break through that.
Well, then won't we also be trapped in the time bubble?
Not as long as you're on the ship.
So we just ride the ship around, scooping up all the people we don't want trapped in it.
That's the way.
It's a lot of people.
I make the ship smaller.
Well, I mean, we can do that, but we still need to eventually dispel it.
Well, apparently, didn't you say it was some sort of safety measure from your parents?
Isn't there a pile of things trapped in there that aren't your family?
Yes, that's why I'm wondering what we should do, because it's
Then why
we
does
eventually
it
have to
need to be-
dispel it. I have to go back home.
Think of it this
What?
way. Think of it this way. You're the only things moving at normal speed in that time bubble. You have cannons on
Well,
non-moving targets.
don't destroy my town. No.
No,
Just
not
let
the
them cross.
town.
No,
The enemy.
I want to shoot the cannons at the.
I know, but that's in the town.
Well, you've seen me use the cannons. I'm fairly proficient with them.
I mean, I'm okay with this. Yes.
I
You
mean,
know
I
what?
sh-
I'm okay if Alexander just stays behind. I'm
I
totally
mean,
okay with that.
I shot those undead near you, and none of you were hurt.
What's an Alexander?
It's this stupid face, redheaded half giant dwarf.
I don't like him.
Half what?
He's a half like fire giant, half dwarf thing.
He's kind of like an Azer.
He was very rude.
Yeah, I don't know why nobody doesn't like him.
Hitting on our daughter. And
thought he was fine.
popped the Yith clone.
He did pop the Yith clone.
You didn't know that was
But
real
the
or not.
Yith clone totally deserved it.
He didn't know it was the clone either.
Yeah, that's the worst part. He didn't care. So yeah, okay. Well, I hate you so much. Okay. Well,
You'll learn to love me.
I'm gonna be so tired lately. So if something happens now, I'm just,
No, you're not. You're not going
a
to be.
hindrance.
Let the milk run its course, and you'll be perfectly fine.
But I am gonna be so tired
Why?
because I was up all night.
You're not hearing what I'm saying. Let the milk run its course, and you'll be perfectly fine. Like you slept. You don't what?
Nothing. I just want food.
Oh, there's food over there.
I read the most boring piece of shit.
I'm proud of you for reading it.
I don't care.
It shows maturity.
It was in 4 different languages.
No, it was in 7 different languages.
Oh my god!
Every page itself was just a separate language of the same page previous.
Not
Oh
a
my-
single page of fan fiction in the entire thing.
Yeah, she's definitely cutting a hole and putting the fanfic book inside of it.
Please don't do any fan fiction of the ship. Please, for the love of God.
Keo,
What was being said?
Yes.
can you, if you're doing your identify while you're eating, go ahead and give me another roll?
I've been rolling concentration checks this whole time. Haven't lost concentration yet.
Okay.
That's another 5.
Another 5. Okay. Can you give me percentile rolls?
Ooh, that's a very good roll. That's a 91.
91.
That is either at the end or the beginning of a section.
If it was in the book.
If it was in the book, yes.
So, Keo, you have a small, almost like plate-sized disc before you. On the disc is a small yellowish dome. And when you look in the inside, and it looks like there's a small model city inside of it. On one of the sides, the edges of the plate, you see a small wind-up key. Winding up this key will allow anybody who touches that yellow dome to enter the city. What you have in front of you is a fully functional city that is in a miniature plate.
What the fuck?
So it's like Superman when he went around, like, you know, de-brainiacking the universe.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
It is a fully functional city. Like, if you peer hard enough inside that dome, you can see small people roaming the streets.
Is there a name
I
on
am
it?
a god.
I've seen that Twilight Zone episode. It doesn't end well. It's like,
Seen that Rick and Morty, it doesn't end well.
No.
I've seen
end-
Futurama.
probably ended worse.
It's pretty funny.
So, Kyo is not the smartest cookie on the ship. She's seen snow globes before.
Oh no.
And-
Don't shake it, don't shake it.
She knows that
Everyone's dead. Everyone's
you
dead.
gotta shake a snow globe to make the snow happen.
Oh no.
So she like peers into it and like
Oh.
looks into it again.
So as you shake it, you see, you peer into it again. There's a bit of panic around the streets as people are running and like taking cover.
Oh god.
Doesn't seem to be any structural damage to the buildings, but she definitely caused panic inside. No snow.
Kyo, what
no,
is that?
There's no snow falling, by the way.
Have you seen a snow globe before?
Yes.
What is
It is
that?
like that. But
Is it?
without the snow and with living people inside.
Don't
And why
shake
are you
that.
shaking
Shaking
it?
it.
I am a vengeful god.
They are probably fine. And she'll just shove it in the bag and pull out the next item and start identifying.
No! What are you doing?
And then it came out of the bag.
Alright, Okay, well, first question, where did you get that? Second question, why do you have it?
Both good
Ash
questions.
gave it to me.
Is that
We are
the stuff?
identifying.
Oh yeah, it's from my bag.
Wait, so
Why do you have people
why
in your
do
bag?
you have a miniaturized
Hey,
city
whoa,
in your
whoa!
bag?
First of all, calm your horses. This was when I got the bag back. I never identified all the shit I got from the stupid wind dragon. Okay, this is the shit I got from the wind dragon. I don't know what's in it.
Wait, this is part of that crazy dragon that wanted to keep you as its lover.
No, that's the fire one. This was the huge one that Tickles pissed off.
The king.
Oh.
The king.
It's the one that Zale started to eat after we killed it.
Oh, the desert dragon.
Memories.
No,
No, it
not
wasn't a desert dragon.
This is the
No,
one that
no.
you fought out
This is
in the far reach.
That's the one that wanted to eat Sahara.
Yeah.
Rose just
That's
spitting
the
off
one.
different dragons.
Oh,
It's like I've seen
Oh.
so many dragons I forgot when we
Yeah,
encountered
she's
them.
like she just stopped tracking the dragons that have attacked the group because there's like literally one
Oh.
like a month, and she's like, oh, okay, that's one. Okay,
Hey, it was a
Kyo.
great fight. I won.
Kyo, may I? Those poor people in that city. Are they alive? Do we know if they're alive?
I don't
They
know,
were still moving.
wait, you can't put live things in the bag of holding.
they've been in there
Oh.
this whole time.
It is where they came from.
Can I see that?
Let's. How about we don't put them back in a bag? That
Can
seems
Rose
like a
make
bad
an
idea.
Arcana check to see if she can understand how you can put alive things in something you're not supposed to be able to put alive things into ever?
You could try.
Let's see. That might actually be decent. That is a 22.
22. It boggles your mind of how this even is possible.
Wow. Okay.
So, just an idea. Why don't you just leave it out on the table here,
Can
and
we-
we
yeah.
can just watch over it so nothing unfortunate happens, like you shaking it again.
Honestly, isn't
We-
it safer
we're-
in the bag?
Not finished identifying.
Well, I mean, we have a ship with plenty of rooms. I'm pretty sure we have a mantle somewhere we can put it on top of that'll be safe.
I'll just put
And
this
if the
in my
ship
room.
blows up and it's not in the bag,
And if the ship blows up and it is in the bag, do you think it'll fare any better?
at
We are
least
keeping
it'll
the
still
bag
be in
safe.
the astral sea. It makes no difference to those people.
How do you know?
Has
don't
it made
even-
a difference to them this far?
What? How do we've never made contact with them? We just have some
Exactly.
inexplicably, dome that has a bunch of people inside. For all we know, it could be a prison.
And maybe it'd just be better left alone.
Well, if it's people who have been wrongly prisoned, I'd rather them not be kept in there like little pets.
Or maybe it's just people going about their lives.
It's literally a magical ant farm.
They may not realize they're in a dome.
You mean like we didn't realize we were in some forever fucking telling storybook?
Yep.
Yeah.
And how do you feel being trapped in the storybook?
You're not in a book.
I felt a lot better when I didn't know it.
Exactly.
So why would we go and inflict that knowledge upon them?
Because it's wrong. Because something was inflicted upon us that was not our choice.
The real
And something
question
was
is-
inflicted upon them that is not their choice.
The other question is, are they safer in there than somewhere else? A discussion
There's-
probably for another time.
There's vast quantities of open land on this continent. We can
Look,
find them.
Rose, we can argue about this now, or we can argue about this after we're done dealing with the Lich that's about to destroy cities on this plane of existence.
Yeah, in a day and a half.
Well, yeah, he's true, a day and a half, but Al's kind of got a point. You're running that
It
clock
might be
rather low.
safer in the boat. They
Hey.
might be safer in the dome.
I am not.
Look, if I'm wrong, you can argue with me about it the next go around.
I won't remember, sadly. I'm
Exactly.
I'm not Null, who apparently remembers all of the times that we've done this.
Yep,
No,
and it's
next
getting
go round.
kind of boring.
No, next go round. Remind Rose to have an argument with me.
I'm trying to make sure that there isn't a next go around because no, this is monotonous by this time.
Yeah, so we need my new sword.
That's one thing you need.
Well, the ship hasn't stopped moving, so.
Well, no, you have a couple more hours before you get there.
And you sound like you know of other things we need.
I might.
And what would those things be?
Can't tell you.
Of course you can't.
You are rather
what use are you?
non-forthcoming with information we need.
Look, I'm not my fault that I am only allowed to give certain information.
Okay, well, can you tell me this? Were these things listed in any of the stories previous?
A couple of them, yeah. You know of them. You don't have to get them, but they may be good at getting.
Could I think back to the books and see if I can pick out any items that might...
Give me a history roll.
Do it.
Ooh, okay, I can do that. History. That's a 17.
17. You do remember that the gate key used to shut the shadow roads, the shadow road ley lines, is something that was previously going to be sought out by the group.
Are you talking about the gate key?
That's one of them.
Do I call where the gate key, where they
It's with
found
the
the
collector.
gate key?
It's with the
With
collector,
Okay.
along with a lot of other stuff.
Yeah, with the guy we were supposed to meet and didn't meet because we rang a bell.
Sounds
I mean,
like
I don't know how
someone
much
we
time
need
we
to
have
have
to
a discussion with.
We are curious. Did we ever retrieve the item that destroys artifacts?
Oh, that one's new.
No.
Item that destroys artifacts. Item destroys artifacts.
We had to use very powerful magic to locate it.
Hmm. And where was this exactly?
It was in the desert.
Oh, that's... Yeah, you've gotten it before. Once or
Care to
twice.
Care to enlighten us?
You've gotten it once or twice. Other times, it's... You abandon it and after a couple of you die. I mean...
Cool. That's cool. Yep.
It caused us to die? I mean,
No,
you're leaving a lot of information to be interpreted.
You died because, well, you failed to avoid the traps.
It is very well protected.
Apparently. Is it worth it?
There was many other treasures in there with it.
But is it worth it?
Is
We're
this?
also
Wait a minute.
Very
wait a
limited
minute.
on time.
Is the key in the area where I have like this map and this key located?
Yeah.
Wait, you have a map to where this place
She
is?
has had a map to the location of this thing forever.
I have tried for us to walk in that direction to go check it out, and we keep getting further away from it. It even happened when we found Fort Dagger Tree. I was like,
But-
"Hey guys,
but
we're not
have
too
you-
far off from it," and we were like, "No."
Yep. You guys have had so many chances. Ash has had the exact location of the entrance of this place in her possession for God knows how long.
Because one night when I was doing my watch, I rolled really friggin' high, and I
And you-
discovered a box with a key ring with the keys and a map showing the exact location or like the exact layout of this dungeon. I don't think it gave me details. It just showed me the layout of
She
the
has the
dungeon, and I had
blueprint.
keys.
Yeah, she has the blueprint of part of the dungeon.
Okay, little
That's for
goblin,
the
not a goblin.
artifact destroyer thing.
She has the exact location of the collector's vault. She knows exactly how it is, and she has a means to get into it.
I
But
have the janitor's keys.
But the collector's vault is also the place. Like I
It
was
has-
thinking we were talking about the gate key and the thing
gate
that destroys
key-
artifacts.
The
but
gate
they're
key, the artifact destroyer, and like a ton of other artifacts are in that vault.
all right.
Right. It definitely sounds like someone we need to pay a visit to.
So, who wants to kill a collector?
What's a
I-
collector?
Not any. It's not any collector. It's a really powerful undead beholder.
Who wants to kill
Oh.
an undead powerful beholder?
Of course it is.
Yeah. I mean, I'll ask Zale to see if she wants to. I mean, she had like a whole book for him or something.
Zale made a deal with him.
Wait,
Yeah,
Zale
Zale,
knows about this undead thing.
Zale can make an appointment with them because they are supposed to talk to each other at some point.
I thought Zale was slightly indisposed.
Well, yes, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying that Zale knows, like, spoke to him.
When did this
Hmm.
happen?
We were sailing on a ship.
The one that we crashed into the mountain.
Yeah, no. This ship was the
The-
dwarven drifting ship before I was trapped in a mirror.
Ah, that ship.
Yeah, that lovely experience.
Wow.
So, which reminds me, just speaking of, bringing up things from the past, Rose,
Yes.
I had an idea. Remember when we were in the library or beneath it, whatever, and we saw what's her bitch with the Ghoul King? And remember how I slashed her and punched her quite a few times. I even drew blood one time. That was cool. Remember that?
Yes, well, her avatar isn't indestructible.
So that's not really her.
It's
Oh no, that was her.
it,
That was her.
Okay, so
like
He wa-
she's on this plane in
Oh.
non-avatar form.
Oh yeah, she's pissed.
here's the thing. And I don't know, I could be completely wrong. You know her better than me, but I'm thinking super powerful Fae. You have this arrow. If you shoot it at her, maybe she can find some way to like deflect it. But if I had it on me and I stabbed her with it,
It's got to be Rose, by the way.
It's got to be me.
It's got to be her.
okay,
And I didn't want to waste
what
time
if?
because I presumed it would be her avatar. She's normally not, likened to actually physically be on this plane.
She's here because she feels she can't trust anyone, so she's got to get it done herself.
Well, I wonder why she can't trust anyone, considering she's betrayed everyone at the council.
Oh no, there's the half the court is still behind her. She just doesn't trust any of them.
Well, I mean, most of them are backstabbing, maniacal bastards and bitches.
Mhm.
So,
So you can see why she's here, not in avatar form, but her real form.
well, that's good to know. I wish I knew that before.
Oopsie. Well, it was an idea, but
Well, I mean, now I
Damn it.
know the next time we come across her and we get her in a moment of weakness, I will take the shot. It wasn't
Okay, then.
worth taking the shot. If I shot her avatar, it would do nothing. It would just
I
destroy
mean,
her avatar.
we had one chance, so I mean, I don't blame you for being cautious. So
What
yeah.
does this arrow do?
On the surface, it will turn Sarashtra immortal, which means we can easily kill her once that happens. The problems are the after effects, which I'm not too keen on.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting if that happens.
Yes, it would be interesting if that happens, considering I was almost there in the first place.
Just saying. First time for everything, right?
And I'm pretty sure. So, in none of the iterations did I ever go into the court.
No, you chickened out.
I chickened out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's how you see it.
Well, that's how you put it, too.
Well, I don't want that responsibility.
I don't blame you.
If I shoot her with the arrow, it will be the last time I can adventure with you. And that's as far as I'm willing to discuss that matter.
Noel kind of nods, like taking the hint, not saying anything.
It's like, me putting this arrow through her heart is something that will happen, but that will happen when it needs to happen. And now that I know that she's actually on this plane in her actual body, it's going to happen way sooner than I thought it would. So I'd rather not think about it right now since we have other pressing matters.
And about those pressing matters, I had a couple thoughts. We still should, I believe, go after the artifact destroyer, but I did want to see if we couldn't destroy the 2 artifacts that we have now sooner by, well, one option is a little bit more favorable, though maybe won't happen. The other option is less favorable, but might have other benefits. Anyways, first option being anybody who can create artifacts might also be able to destroy them. The smith we're about to see might be able to destroy them, might be willing to destroy them. Don't know, but thought it would thought it would be at least worth an ask.
I mean, it couldn't hurt.
Second of all, if that doesn't go through, I wanted to put this thought forward because I don't like it. But previously, the Ghoul King had offered to remove himself from these lands if we were to give up the artifacts. If we were to somehow make contact with him again and offer him the artifacts that we have remaining, maybe he'll still do that and destroy them himself.
I look over at Null. And your thoughts on this, O wise counselor of the ship?
What thoughts do you want? Those are sound plans.
The Ghoul King.
What about him?
Would
Is
that
he
be an
better
unlikely
off
scenario?
dead? Or do we actually want to deal with him?
No, that's up to you. Do you want to storm the heart of the Ghoul Empire in order to get to him?
Not particularly.
Then I would suggest leaving him alone. He's not really a player. He just wants, as he said, peace for his people, or safety for his people anyway.
Let's see.
So he plays no part in the coming fights.
For the most part, his role is done. He just wanted to extinguish the flame that was the Brotherhood, as he didn't want
Yeah.
his people to suffer.
I can't say that's the worst thing that's happened lately.
He wants nothing more than just to secure the safety of his people.
Oh, I feel bad trying to kill him.
An undead monster. The fact that he's even still, after all this time, able to still display emotions is a miracle in itself.
Oh, don't get me wrong. Given the chance, he'd knife you multiple times and consume you.
Yes.
But when it comes to his people, he's like any other king. He wants to see them protected.
Oh, so after he murders us and turns us into his undead minions, then we'll have his complete and utter trust and loyalty.
Maybe.
We have heard the same arguments made about our people.
What's that? That they'll knife you and eat you?
That they are monsters that cannot be trusted.
Yes, that seems to be the going description of things that people don't understand.
I mean, the Knolls haven't gone out on a rampage murdering spree in a while, so...
Well, it's because they don't have the numbers right now. But even then, it doesn't make them monsters.
Honestly, fair for us to judge the entire Knoll populace on the unfortunate misgivings inflicted onto them by their god. Well, I say their creator.
And if you look at it in that point, the ghouls are no different.
I mean, given some of the things that the Elves of Kamigrowska did, they could be considered monsters as well. Either way, so you're not saying that we should seek out the Ghoul King, and it would be more trouble than it's probably worth to get to him.
Yes. You introduce a bunch of living people into the center of the Ghoul Empire. It's just a walking buffet to them.
Maybe they'll listen to me.
Honestly, I was thinking
You're still
more
partially
the line,
living.
Well,
The vampires
but-
and the ghouls aren't really on best terms.
yeah, that's true.
Your point is taken, but I wasn't thinking about marching into his kingdom. I was thinking about
No.
sending him a message.
If he was conveniently available, maybe it would be a little more functional, but...
If you want to
Not-
find out, I can send a message.
We will first ask the blacksmith if
Wait.
they.
How can you send a message to the Ghoul King?
Sending spell?
Oh, okay. Sorry. I get a little wary when
Just
people
blind dial the Ghoul King.
How do you know him?
But
No.
again,
Angel.
Again, it sounds like that's not a path worth walking down.
No,
Not
that does
efficient.
seem like more than it's worth.
It would be entertaining.
You know what? So would shooting you again.
We're not exactly here for your entertainment.
What's that shooting?
I'm not saying it entertained me.
Oh,
Just some of you have a lot of aggression you need to work off.
Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't seen my husband and kids, so yeah, I'm very frustrated right now.
Yeah, and
And
you're going to continue to be frustrated until, well, all this is over.
okay, you're gonna be my next punching bag.
I'm a counselor, not gym equipment. If you need a punching bag, go down to the third deck. There's a huge training floor.
No, I'm going to, I'm gonna talk all my problems with you. You're a counselor, right? We vent. I'm gonna vent by punching you. That's gonna be great.
Not the type of counseling I do.
Well, you said your title is counseling, so
Tickles, I will restrain you if I need to.
you could try.
Gonna work on some anger management.
I,
I'm going to manage my anger with you.
We're
Oh
not
my
getting
God.
into this pissing.
I,
contest right now.
I just have this image of like, of him being like, just chained and hung up in like a meat locker somewhere, and Tickles just like Rocky Balboa.
Rocking him, yeah.
Oh God.
I didn't, but now I do.
Montage training music playing as she's just laying into him.
And for some odd reasons, you put a point in Monk.
Like, oh my God, it's just like
That's funny.
Tickles is just like, I'm just gonna let loose all my aggression on you. It's like it's the Drago scene, like in the mountaintops all over again.
Alright. Keo, if you want, you can do one more identify at the moment.
Where are we at right now?
She's identified
we're on
3
four.
items. This will be the fourth.
This will be the fourth one, yeah.
Okay, she's just
I rolled a 1 on the d6.
Okay, give me percentiles.
Let's mismatch spicy and fire for this one. 58.
58. So you get this small jar of ooze. But as you identify it, or as you begin to like look at it and everything, it's another one of those things that need to be attuned to. But it's this strange gelatin-like armor that provides a resistance against not only bludgeoning damage, but fall damage.
That is really handy because there's like almost nothing that helps you with fall damage.
And it could be worn over other armor.
oh Sven 2.0.
hopefully this one's not sentient and eats people.
So does it does it provide any bonus to AC, or is it
does-
just something that can be worn over?
It doesn't provide any bonus to AC. It's just something that you would like coat the armor in, and it would provide it pretty much provides shock absorption.
Gotcha. Neat.
I miss Sven.
I mean,
Hey,
you could rescue him.
I'm going
That
to.
one, yeah.
I am
that is
going to
going to-
rescue him.
Go into the bag after being identified. Do I think I have enough time to start another identify, or should I hold off on that?
You
'cause it'll be
can.
interrupted.
You can if you want to spend the remainder of the trip doing this identify, you can.
Okay, I will do exactly that. But first, I'm going to slide on over next to Fira
Okay.
and kind of nudge her a bit until she looks my way.
She looks over to you, giving you a polite smile. Can I help you, Keel?
We have a question.
Oh, well, maybe I have an answer.
We have seen you turn into a dragon before.
Yes.
What sort of dragon was that?
Well, it was originally a black dragon, but due to my time down in the little undercroft that I lived in with the little myconids, and due to the magical influence of Chime itself and being so close to it for so many years, I guess you could call me a fungal dragon.
Are you actually a dragon?
Kind of, sort of, yes. I wasn't originally a dragon, but I am now.
We understand.
Change.
This has been helpful. Thank you. She's gonna slide back to where she was sitting, and then start identifying the next item.
So the name of the town, the little fungus town that you guys have been in before, because you were asking me for the name, is Underlight.
Oh, okay, cool.
I would very much like to roll an insight against that conversation.
Why? Don't you trust Keo?
Keo has odd questions, but that seemed
Very specific.
very odd.
I mean, you can.
Yeah, that's a nat 1. Nope.
Too busy eating your food.
Okay, so Keo, you can give me one more identify roll.
Okay. That D6 is going to be another 5. What is that, the third 5?
That's the third 5. Go ahead and give me percentiles.
88.
88.
I think these have been the best percentiles I've ever rolled in a game before.
Keep at it.
So
Next time it's an encounter percentile, it'll be a 1.
Right.
Good use for the good rolls, though.
So you pull out a small, what looks to be a mitt made of very flexible metallic fiber. When this mitt is donned onto it, it changes. The fingers itself change in shape into these masterwork picks that can be used to pick locks, open doors. They cannot break. And as long as it's being worn, you have advantage on checks versus locks, disabling traps, opening doors, anything that a thieves kit would apply. You also add your proficiency bonus as if you were proficient with thieves tools.
Nice. Those are going to be very handy for someone. Assuming Ash shares after all of this is over.
These acquire attunement as well.
Okay.
You're muted, by the way.
And my proficiency with these tools is plus 14, FYI. I'm just saying.
Ash will remember this.
Give the art thief the Swiss
family,
Army glove.
Family business. Just saying.
Mine is 20.
How is your thieves' tools
Choking.
20?
Son of a bitch.
Tickles is
Yeah,
like,
if you said
pirate.
perception, I'd believe you.
Yeah.
No, my passive perception is 25. I see everything.
So while everyone is gathered up in the galley and have been eating and conversing with one another, and gathering as much information and planning as possible, and Keo has been identifying items for the group, Savara calls out to all of you. Here's, you may want to be ready. I'll be setting you down in Oak's Bounty in about 10 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna grab my stuff.
I'm naked.
You should probably
you're
grab your
not.
stuff.
Because anytime you try to leave that room, she dresses you.
Yep. We had this conversation last time. You basically get the Tony Stark treatment whenever you leave your room naked.
Yep.
It's like she knows. She's like, I don't want to see this. I'm sorry.
The anti-tickles nudity protocol was enacted.
Whose idea was this anyway?
It was probably a majority vote from the last crew.
Probably.
So, I'm gonna grab the attention of one of those creepy ass doll golems
Okay.
as we're sitting there.
Mhm.
Kind of pull it over to where I am. Can you do something for us while we are in town?
Of course. That is what I do.
We would like our room rearranged.
They kind of nod.
Take everything out.
And they nod
Small
again.
collection of blankets and pillows in a corner. The rest, boxes of dirt. Everywhere, as many as you can fit.
They nod again.
That will be all.
No respect for herself.
I'm presuming, is Keo saying this out loud?
Yes.
Why would you want to sleep on dirt?
We do not. That is what the pillows and blankets are for. The dirt is for growing things.
Oh, okay.
You not have respect for yourself, or is that just how you actually sleep?
Yes.
You know, you
Just
can
makes me
actually have
sad.
nice things, Keo. You don't have to live, you know?
Like a vagabond.
Yeah.
I mean, simplistic life is nice.
Yeah, like, you're not stuck where you're at. You're with us.
A blanket and pillow is sufficient.
I mean, when I was living on my own for like the last part of when I was in Santa Monica, my living room was literally a couch. There was nothing else in there. It was just a couch.
Oh, dang.
I didn't use any part of the apartment aside from my room for, like, you know, gaming and streaming and whatnot. So it's like, why have anything out there? I'm not going to use it.
That's true.
I'm gonna head up to the top deck to take a look around to try and look as we descend to see if I can figure out where that forge I saw was.
The forge itself.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a perception roll.
Let's try to see. Okay, 12 on the die, so let's see if I can math today. 27.
27. You do see a small plume of gray smoke kind of coming up out of the forest, not too far away from the town itself.
All right, so it looks like a walkable distance.
By your estimate, it's maybe 2 hours outside of this town.
Okay.
Porter,
That's fine.
are we going to dock on the shore or dock on the land and just have the ship go?
There's no shore. Like the forest is is landlocked.
All right, so then gotcha. So then I guess we're going in invisible.
I'll probably.
Well, there's an edge of the forest that is near water, but Oak's Bounty's on the opposite side.
And does it look to be a place for the boat to land between the plume of smoke and Oak's Bounty itself?
The ocean. It's gonna have to go back to the ocean in order to like actually set down.
Oh, okay. Clara, do you think you could drop us off kind of on the side of Oak's Bounty near that plume of smoke over there? That will be our final destination.
I can, but it's gonna require the use of ropes and maybe you climbing down some trees.
That sounds horrible. Fine.
We got ropes.
Like
I got 50 foot of it.
What sounds so hard like climbing a tree?
Sounds like splinters.
It sounds like commoner stuff.
I would like to remind you guys we have a rather large griffin and wyvern.
No, Sahara's back in the freaking time bubble.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, she's
Yes.
yeah.
Well, we've got
Aw.
my wyvern.
I mean, if you're offering a ride, I don't mind. I just rather not climb down a tree.
I'll acrobat my way down.
I can hover
make it my
above.
mission to get you to climb the tree.
I can hover above the location if you don't want to be put down in the city.
Yeah, that'd be good.
That's fine.
We're just trying to make the most direct route possible.
Trying to make sure we
understand.
don't get too sidetracked in the city itself.
It's more of a small town than a city, but I understand. She kind of changes directions and begins to lower herself like along the tree line. Well, if you want to go down by rope, you can go down by rope, or you can just do a bit of hopping with the wyvern. Up to you.
Rose
Caldra's
will
offered a ride. I'm taking a ride.
Yeah, Rose will definitely go down by rope.
Okay.
I'm going down by wyvern.
I'll go down by rope.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll go rope as well.
Had a chance to play in the trees.
I'm gonna hop out of the boat and I'm gonna use my acrobatics to catch onto a tree.
Okay.
Did you want to ask how high up we were first?
No, he just jumped.
All right. I did not ask how big the room was. I said
Shari
I'll
does
cast
not
fireball.
heal stupids.
The last word you hear from Tickles before she jumps off the edge is just cannonball.
And Shari, the only thing you hear out of Shari is, I'm not healing that.
So
Charles is like, I don't heal stupid.
Nope.
And she's not going to be doing any healing in this party.
Rose can heal her own stupid.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Don't roll just yet. How is Callistra going down?
Combination of trees and rope.
Okay. So if you're using the rope and everything, you're fine. You don't have to roll. Same with the wyverns.
well, I was gonna do something with the wyvern, and I was gonna do this before
Okay.
Tickle said what Tickle said. But I was basically to kind of have a little bit of fun with Shara. I was gonna have the wyvern nosedive until the last second.
Okay.
He probably has like
So-
a death grip on your arm.
Like as you set up into the wyvern, it kind of hunches down. It begins to run towards the edge of the ship, and it jumps, and then it kind of does like a barrel roll in midair, and then it straightens out into a nosedive as its wings pull in, as you just begin to like rapidly descend down towards the trees. And at like the last second before making impact, it kind of spreads its wings and flattens out.
Now, I had several reasons for wanting to do this. One, less time to be spotted with the wyvern.
And 2, to scare the new person.
2, to scare the new person. But now 3, if there's any chance that Tickles does her jump at the same time and I need to catch her, maybe it happens. I don't know.
All right, Tickles.
When I am
Yeah.
30 feet, before it straightens out, when I'm 30 feet off the ground, I'm casting Misty Step. I'm getting the hell off of this thing.
Well, it doesn't get 30 feet near the ground. It goes right above the tree line and then flattens out.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
All right, here we go. Okay, 17 plus 9, 26.
26. Okay, Tickles. You jump through the trees. You know, doing a nice little swan dive off into it. But you really don't have control of yourself falling in midair, so you start crashing through branches and whatnot. And you're grabbing on, trying to like what you can to like balance yourself out. And like they're
Ow,
giving way.
ow.
It's like, ow, shit, damn, it just like,
Ow, fuck. Ow. Shit. God. Where are you, Sven? Ow, fuck.
Can I use athletics to try to rescue the Tickles from herself?
no, the Tickles has jumped off under her own.
I'm gonna
Thing.
watch her go by with my 25 passive perception and be like, "Bye."
Oh, I see you. I wave back. Ow, fuck.
Your
All right.
decision.
Tickles.
Yeah. Yeah.
You saved, so you're only going to take half.
Okay.
Jesus.
That sounded like a lot of d6.
Oh, it was. It most definitely was.
You
Like-
just
like-
almost keyfished, buddy.
It's like I recognize the sound of lots of d6s.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
I want this animated, by the way.
Okay, so it would have been a total of 34 damage, but you take half of
Oh,
it.
okay. Half of 34 is what?
17.
So-
17.
So you want good news or you want bad news? So good news is I'm alive. Bad news is I hurt.
Oh yeah, you come down and you're cut and scraped. You've got like leaves and branches stuffed down various parts of like your armor. You cough and a bit of like leaves kind of come out of your mouth.
You got a
Oh,
full
you s-
rest though. You should have been
Oh,
fully
yeah.
healed.
Oh,
Yeah.
I am fully healed.
That just
Okay.
You know,
hurt.
trust me. Okay. She went from 147 to 130. She's,
It just hurts.
it
Going
just hurts. She's like, I'm okay.
Looks like that was painful.
Oh, it was fun. You should try it sometime.
I'll pass.
Pull a few leaves out behind Tickle's ear. I don't think we need camouflage going in.
And as everyone gets down onto the floor, you going through the canopy itself, through the trees with the ropes, it's very lush. It's the trees themselves almost cut off a large amount of the sunlight that would bleed into the forest. It's a bit dim inside under the tree line. It took a bit of time for the wyvern to find a way in without needing to crash through some trees itself. But it's very warm down here, as the canopy is like it has kept a lot of the heat inside of itself. Though it is vibrant and full of life. You see small woodland creatures running about freely. Various plants and in certain locations, fungi growing out of the ground, out of rocks, spreading out over them. Very powerful looking trees all around you. A rather defined pathway kind of guides you between them, giving you sort of feeling that this is the path that those from Oak's Bounty take as they travel into the forest itself. But along with all this peace and tranquility, there's an uneasy feeling about at the moment. Almost as if multiple eyes were on you the moment you touched down onto the ground.
I get the feeling that we're not alone.
Never.
Divine sense, please.
Sense of devil, and there you go.
Celestial Fiend or Undead?
No,
Nothing.
No, he doesn't.
But-
That registration marker has been removed from a long time ago.
Oh,
She
I can't
removed
remember.
that hashtag.
It's like hashtag no longer a demon. Well, a devil.
It's true. Yep.
I would like to try and orient myself back in the direction of where I saw the smoke plumes.
You don't need to, because you can hear the tink
Okay.
of metal striking an anvil.
She is going to start walking in that direction, as standing here gets us nowhere.
I'll just say out loud really quickly. We should probably proceed with caution.
Noted.
Oh, and when Ash says noted, Rose's Ash doll golem also says noted.
Noted.
So weird.
Look, it hasn't learned how to talk yet.
Yeah, because it was stuck in the whatever plane of the whatever hell the goose was a part
Yeah.
of. Like Rose had just finished it, and that stupid freaking goose stole it.
Yeah. That's creepy. Let's keep going.
Onward.
Keep creeping.
Okay. And you begin to head towards the sounds of, again, metal striking the anvil. And it doesn't take you too long, maybe about 5 or 10 minutes. And you come to a small cabin. Smoke coming up out of the chimney. The sounds of the blacksmith work coming from around back of the house.
Or continue around towards where I hear someone working. That's what we're here to see.
Okay. As you walk around, get around to the end, there's this strange looking mantis like creature just humming to himself, working on a piece of metal on this forge that every time he strikes it, these dwarven runes light up on it. And it kind of gives a brief flash on the steel that he's shaping as well.
Is this the guy?
As you're hearing the tink, 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 he kind of like calls out over his shoulder. He's like, "Is that you, Therian?"
No, this is not Therian.
Oh, and he turns around. Hello there.
Hello. We were looking for a sword, and my goddess pointed us your way.
Sword. I can do swords. Don't know about goddesses.
Don't worry about her.
Okay.
And she'll motion towards Ashton. We are looking for a replacement sword for my companion here.
Replacement sword.
Current one's cursed and might kill her.
Oh,
It will kill her.
he kind of like sets the his smithing hammer down. He walks over and begins to like look Ash over, and his eyes go wide as he grabs the sword, and he like looks at it. He's like, "My poor baby, what have they done to you?"
Oh.
Well, it's cursed.
Here's the thing.
So
Nani?
all of them apparently are cursed.
All of them are cursed. It's all of them. All of them.
Well,
Every
Well,
single
they're
one.
not technically cursed. They're fail-safe triggers. Who
It's,
kills
like,
someone who's
he
wearing them?
begins to hold it, and he's like running his hand down the blade. He's like, "Shh, I know, I'm sorry. It's just so much pain you're in right now."
Are you the one that crafted them for the Brotherhood?
The Brotherhood?
Oh dear.
Oh.
Well, that's a long story. So
No,
we'll
no,
just
I crafted them for. Oh, what was his name? Zav.
Xavier?
Xavier. Thank you. Yes, Xavier. Where are the other ones?
most
I
of
have
them are
one
broken.
here.
That's one too. What do they do to them?
Well,
If you're saying that one's the same thing,
Wait,
I'm assuming the
wait.
Brotherhood did something to him before
time
we
out.
acquired
Time
him.
out. Time out.
It reeks of corruption. These were.
You crafted them for, you said, Xavier?
Yes, he put in an order for them.
Why would my father put in an order for them?
Oh, you're his daughter.
Yes?
that explains why you have a sword, but he said that he needed them for some friends.
Those friends ended up being a brotherhood of monster hunters to which I, up until recently, belonged, but they were involved with some, let's say, less than kosher practices.
That's what they're saying.
They were enslaving creatures as opposed to killing them and using them as living sacrifices.
Sometimes not even just creatures, sometimes some of their own members, apparently.
Oh, they are suffering.
Well, I'm pretty sure my father had nothing to do with that corruption.
Oh, he didn't. That was long after he left them.
Stop knowing my life.
This is why she only really responds when things are questioned. It's a creepy amount of knowledge.
And you're looking for a blade to replace these.
Yes, she needs to not die by her own weapon when we
Yes.
deal with a large problem.
It has done me a great service against undead. We have encountered many even before the whole
Well,
Lich catastrophe.
That's what these were meant for, were to slay evil and undead.
I would like essentially the same thing, just, minus the curse.
And up until recently, I had the Wyvern Blade, but that was lost to me against the Ghoul King.
No, the Ghoul King.
Yeah, he needs something too.
Well, I can make you weapons. Something like these would take a while and, well, require some very specific materials.
How long and what do you need?
Well, each blade takes me about a year to forge.
We need them in about a day.
I'm good, but I'm not that good.
What if we shove them in like that library where time works differently?
You need my forge.
It would still take about a week.
You need the anvil, as he points over to it, to make these.
Okay, well,
Can you make something
we're fucked.
equivalent power in a day? Or is this
Equivalent,
take you a year?
equivalent power? Ugh.
Or something at least will be useful against we're about to go against some liches.
Ash,
Like a lich.
what are your other swords?
I have 2 long swords and I have another cursed blade.
I mean, I can
Collect them.
make these weapons. It would take some time, yes. Though I can also make some weapons as a replacement. Not as strong, but should serve.
Ash winces at the not as strong parts.
You could always have the swords commissioned for the year. Come back if we manage to survive this fight.
That's one thing I was thinking of, yes.
That'll be season 3.
Yeah.
Also, would it be possible to remove the corruption from these swords?
Maybe, but I don't possess that power.
I'm sorry, I'm sure
Oh, who would?
you put a lot of work into this.
A lot of work. Souls.
Souls went into these.
Yes, the souls of the animal or beast that they
Oh, right. Yeah, we knew that.
That
mimic.
would make sense.
Well, what I remember is we had heard that they're hearts, but maybe I'm misremembering.
No, they told you you're the hearts. He's mentioning he used the souls.
Mm-hmm.
That makes him feel a little less good about wanting to order another.
It takes some time because the souls that are imbued into it have to be given willingly, not something that you can just force upon someone.
Well, at least they were willing.
Okay. What do we need to do to get replacements done?
Just tell me what you need.
Well, like we mentioned, we're about to kill a lich, so something that could potentially do some holy magic.
So Radiant.
Yes.
Radiant Blade.
Necrotic.
Don't listen to her.
Can I just
Something
give her
is-
Necraft's sword?
Something as close to this as you can manage.
Well, I can manage the shape, the weight, and the style of the blade. It won't come with the armor, nor the power that these ones possess.
Mm-hmm.
You just told her she can't magic girl anymore.
Mm-hmm. That was the best feature. You know what? Can I add that to the sword if I commission it for the year? Can I do the armor that just on?
That is part of it. That's why it takes so long.
I want to make sure. Okay.
Do you only
Okay.
forge swords, or do you do other items?
Oh, I do everything from blades to armor to the mundane. Whatever you need, I can make.
Gal will present his vicious longsword as well as the mezzanine armor. Would it be possible to improve upon these in any way?
I don't improve, I create.
Okay. Is there how much is this gonna cost?
It doesn't cost anything. I am a craftsman.
You don't charge for your work?
No. That would sully the forge over here.
Is there anything we can do in return for your generosity?
If you wish to donate materials, just toss it in the bin over there.
Okay.
Fortunately, do not have any materials, but if I come across any, I will put them aside and make a trip back.
Can you create things with items we give you?
What do you mean?
You see, I have this bag of sentient gun dust. I still have.
Oh my god.
For like the last 2 years.
Remind me what the sentient gun dust is?
Okay, so I pulled a card, I think it was, and it was like whatever I killed or something, or whatever I thought of, I fought, and it was like a freaking
Yeah.
sentient gun.
Yeah.
Oh, and you had that dust.
yeah, he
And I
killed-
collected
Yeah.
the dust.
killed it, and it turned to dust, and Tickles collected the dust when it was over. It was great. It was such a fun battle.
I still have other shit. For some reason, it says magic bottled work. For some reason, I don't know what that was anymore.
I don't even know what that is.
I don't remember. It's in my thing. It says magic bottled work. That was it.
Huh.
I'm
There's
drawing a blank on that one.
There's still shit in here. I still got whiz bangers.
Oh jeez.
Oh god, you have fucking Bimmy Whizbanger still? Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Throw those things in the garbage, man. Those things are dangerous.
Why Tickles has them?
She's a hoarder. She's a rat. She's a pack rat.
It's like, oh my god, those things are so dangerous. It's like here, use these. They make things explode. Okay, what do they make explode? Everything. Everything explodes.
Everything.
Don't use them.
And she's still trying to find a replacement for this thing as she pulls out her celestial gun.
Why would you want a replacement for that?
Well, I'm trying to find the sister.
Well, then
Or
you
the
don't
brother.
you don't want to replace it then.
No, I don't.
You want the other one?
Yes, I'm trying to find the asshole to kill him or find him or steal it. I can't find it.
I wish you luck with that. Oh, with that little dust there, I can make some special bullets.
I guess.
Yes.
She's been highly disappointed this whole entire trip.
Oh, jeez.
He just holds his hand out for the bag.
I give it to him.
Make a hand. Sets it off to the side. Now, you two, the ones that need replacements for my poor babies.
Uh-huh.
You just need something to go against a lich.
Yes.
And
Short term, yes.
later, if
I can
okay.
think of something. Now, what kind of blades or weapons do you want? You want swords, axes?
You know what? If I'm
Trebuchet?
given a choice, then long swords, dual long swords.
Dual long swords, okay. And you young men?
I prefer a a single blade that I can use one or two-handed, as I at times also use a shield.
Ah, sword and board. I'll tell you what, I'll throw a shield in too.
Ooh.
I would greatly appreciate it.
Give me a day, come back, and I'll have your goodies.
We have a question.
Yes?
Could you create something that we could attach to our weapon to give it additional properties?
Like what?
We have this spear that we are quite fond of and do not want to replace, but it could do with something more.
Something more, like an enchantment.
In a way, yes. The tip has been replaced with a gem. Perhaps you could craft something similar that I could embed somewhere else on it.
So you're looking for adornments to put on this spear.
Yes. We have seen an axe that can be retrieved with a thought. It would be nice to do the same with our spear.
Skullcracker.
Well, I can't imbue the spear with anything. I said I create, I cannot modify. But I can create something that you could put on the spear.
That would do. We do not have too many materials to offer, but we do have this. And she'll pull out a 200 gold ruby and a pouch of Baylor Demon ash.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
I remember that fight fondly.
I forgot you had the I forgot you had the Valor Demon Ash. So many games. Thank you for that raid.
I'm gonna try something that may not have an impact on this, but it might. I don't know. But you remember all the crap in my bag of holding?
Oh, the hobo stuff? Yeah.
Stop.
he literally sent me. The goose gives you or you get almost all your stuff back from the goose because he looked at your bag and went, "Did I rob a hobo?"
That screenshot, it was so epic.
Yeah.
when the avatar of greed robs the guy with jack all in his bag.
It's like, damn,
Hal
actually,
Ross is a simple guy.
I actually feel bad robbing this guy.
But he's gonna reach into his bag of holding and pull out five vials of holy water, all his stakes, all his let's see here.
Are you just like pulling out your hunter's kit?
Yeah, well, basically some of it, but and then I'm gonna take 10 pouches that contain 25 gold pieces of powdered iron and silver in it, which is a spell component for a lot of paladin spells. And altogether push those his way. I don't know, it's just flavoring.
He smiles. He's like, "Oh, I can make something beautiful with this."
Well, and that's when we knew season 3 begins. Everyone
no.
dies.
Oh no, trust me, this has nothing to do with season 3.
Good, we're all still gonna die.
He goes, "If you'd like, you can stay here in my cabin for the day. If not, there's a quaint little town down the way. They have a nice inn that serves some decent food. Not much in the entertainment value. It's more of an outpost for the rangering types that wander through forests every now and then."
They have a good mead.
Yeah. It's not water.
Ooh, that's
Personally, I suggest we avoid populated areas. We have people after us.
And Ash, it's at this time you feel like just a pair of arms just wrap around you. And it's just, you slowly begin to lift up.
It's rock.
What gave it away?
I know your smell.
Oh my God, Rose is thinking the same thing.
Rose is like,
Oh,
I know
our
the
smells are probably
smell.
completely different. Yours like he
Rose
smells
is-
like a
Rose is
hobo.
thinking the smell.
No, he's
Mine's like super sweet, like woodsy and everything.
Yeah,
and
it's
yours like he smells like trash.
yeah, it's like very woodsman like.
Oh my God, that's great.
Round. Your significant other enough, you know their scent.
Oh,
You
I
went
know.
gross.
I know. I'm just saying, I mean, she doesn't hate Turok, but I mean, there is a rivalry there. So I mean,
And
she's not.
He kind of like looks over to like the doll. He's like, what's that?
It's a golem.
She made a mini me. It talks weird, but it doesn't really know how to talk well.
But it was
I
stolen
see.
after I finished making it, so I haven't had the actual time to acclimate it to speaking yet. It's not supposed to speak. It's just a happy side effect.
And like you see your
Yeah.
two boys kind of like waddle on over to the doll and start like pulling on it and start like trying to play with it.
Like
Battle mode activated.
Rose is gonna tell. Yeah, Rose is gonna tell the doll, like, like, don't hurt the children. She says, if anything, if you see them in danger, you make sure that your life ends before theirs.
Thank you, Rose. I'm gonna go over and pick up my boys.
Okay.
Well, we're here for a day. I think we should hang out.
Oh man, sure is great that someone has their family.
Oh God, poor Tickles.
Does
Tickles?
Tickles say that out loud?
I would presume so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is Tickles.
Yeah, sure is great that
Sarcastically,
there
yes.
sure is great that there are those that can remember theirs.
You'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
Tickles, do you want to try and see them?
You have the means for that?
I have my mirror. You won't be able to communicate with them, but you can at least see them.
She holds out her hands. Please.
She'll gladly hand over her mirror.
She goes in the corner. She goes in the corner and looks in the mirror.
Okay. And when you look into the mirror, you see your kids
Okay.
all sitting around a table eating. Very wine and dine style setting. Nice place settings. Very long table with like a white tablecloth on it. Every now and then a piece of food flies across like the table at like another kid. And they all just seem to be, you know, your kids.
Yep.
And then you see Piper. Looking as Piper normally does, still finely dressed, but looking a little on the tired side. His fur a little bit more on the gray side. Every now and then he kind of like rubs his head like he's got a headache or whatnot. But you notice, like out the window, the terrain moving by rather fast.
I remember us being on a train.
Yeah, it definitely reminds you of a train.
It was the train from Kamirasca, and we had to go from there to Ash's place.
That's right.
But this seems to be a lot nicer than the train that you were on.
Oh, okay.
Like very high class, very sophisticated.
Only the best for Piper.
Right. The only thing I can think of is freaking the Artificer place. I don't even think they had trains.
It's not Arcastus.
Oh, they had trains. Rose was riding the train when
They have a monorail system.
Yeah, when she got the alert signal and had to go into pterodactyl form to catch up to you guys.
But like you're unfamiliar with the terrain that's passing by.
Mm. All right. She's
as like every now and then you catch like signs of like sand dunes.
train in a desert? What the okay. What a weird place. Anyway, she's just gonna like just keep staring, and if anyone actually really pays attention, you'll see her kind of cry a bit. And she'll stop and give the mirror back.
Why don't you hang on to it for a little bit? That way you can watch them whenever you want.
I give her a hug.
We'll try to finish this soon, Tickles, okay?
On it.
Okay.
Now, before I start working away, is there anything else I can do for the rest of you?
Nope.
I mean, I don't want to inconvenience you. It's more important than that they get things.
It's no inconvenience at all. I love working.
Well, I don't need anything made, but can you identify weapons that are slightly hard to identify?
No, I am not a wizard.
I can identify if you need it.
I am a blacksmith. Simple blacksmith that has a forge of creation.
Just a humble blacksmith that has the most powerful forge ever known to man.
The forge that shaped the worlds.
If you have the time and the materials, unfortunately, I don't have much to offer you. I could do with something a little better than the bow I use.
You want something
I find myself using it more often than not, more often than I planned.
I can do something for that.
Rose is gonna go. If you can do anything with this, you can do it last. It's not of utmost importance, but she's gonna pull out 10 of her star metal arrows, and she's gonna go, "Can you do anything with these?"
I can't do anything with those because they've been shaped. But I can make you some.
Well, I'll gladly give you these in payment.
Well, go ahead and keep those. I'm not a trader. I create so my beauties can be out in the world.
No, I will greatly appreciate it if there's I like my friend here, I use my bow primarily. So the more arrows I can stick into someone in a variety of ways, the better.
Oh, of course. What's life without a little bit of variety?
Rather born.
I don't normally use my weapons. I'm primarily a spellcaster, but being a cleric, I end up having to be fairly close. If there's something you can do with armor and still have it look fairly nice.
Like the beautiful dress that you are wearing right now.
That would be ideal.
Are you... Do you prefer any certain colors?
I wear a variety of colors.
Perfect.
This is my most common sets of colors are what's in this dress now.
Perfect. Perfect. I can most definitely build something for you. I said, give me a day and you will have your items.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
And she's gone.
I actually do have one more request, but it would be the last thing, not.
Yes, of course.
I have a wyvern on the other side of the house here. Would barding be out of the question?
Oh, I can make barding. There's nothing that this beauty cannot make.
It prefers speed and stealth.
Speed and stealth. I can do that.
But it doesn't take a hit very well.
So you need something stealthy that allows for maximum maneuverability, but will still protect vital areas.
Yes.
We could totally do that.
Thank you. Again, their request before that.
Oh, don't worry. Everything will be finished by tomorrow.
If there's anything I could do to help.
Are you an experienced blacksmith?
No, but I listen well.
No, if you wish to observe, you may.
Never hurts to learn.
Who knows? Maybe with time with me will give you that fire that you need to pursue this beautiful craft. Sending something in the chat for the Zoom call. That's a question. I just forgot the question mark. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a quick 5-minute break here so we can get up, stretch our legs, refill our drinks and everything. And then when we get back, creation can happen. So stick with us, everyone. I almost pressed the AFK button on my stream deck. Stick with us,
Do it.
everyone.
Rojan,
Do it.
Be right back.
Rojan, what is it with you and making me miss blacksmithing so much? Ugh.
Alrighty, we are back, and I am on the wrong screen.
See.
Oh my god, it's like freaking Stonehearth. I love it, dude. Oh my god, that's
Cool.
getting nuts.
Just sent you a DM, Rojan.
We'll talk later, Azrin.
Oh.
So, Christiana is staying out. At the
Christiana
forest.
is going to do everything in her power to learn as much about the craft as possible,
Okay.
because she refuses to not know things.
Okay. So, are the rest of you going inside of the cabin?
Nope.
Rose is not gonna go inside the cabin. She's a little stir crazy right now. Would she? I'm trying to think. Like, I gotta make a roll to see if she'll do it. I need to see if she's gonna be the stupid.
Dude, the stupid.
She's not the stupid. But she is not gonna go. Like, she's gonna go and I guess, find a room she can change into. So she's gonna pull something that's less attacky out of her belt.
Okay.
So that's her pull for the day, and she's basically just gonna pull she's gonna pull like a hooded dress. Something that's green and black and has like some leaf patterns on it.
Yeah.
And she's basically she's gonna leave like the bulk of her stuff in the cabin, and she's basically just gonna go out with the dog golem, and she's gonna suppress her bow, and she's gonna go like maybe a mile away from the cabin into the woods, and she's going to draw a runic circle, and she knows she can't call to the Shadow Fae because it's closed off. But she knows that the forest usually has Fae beings there, and she's not particularly adverse to those from the summer court. She just wants to be around something familiar, so she's going to start singing and dancing, and basically she's going to see if she can lure any Fae beings out to join her.
Oh, and it doesn't take long. It's like you barely begin to sing and dance, and you're getting sprites and pixies and brownies all about you, and then some of like their larger kin as well begin to take part in this dance.
And she's gonna do that until she is tired enough to go back and just sleep.
Okay. So you're just having like a little Fae rave at the moment?
Yeah, she literally, she just wants to go out, because she's about to go into battle, and she hasn't had a day of rest or relaxation. Something, she's either been preparing for battle or has been in battle on and off for way too long for her sensibilities to not be starting to get damaged, and she needs something right now to just relieve stress.
Is anybody, and for those who haven't been on the inside of this campaign before, it's huge. It's like you're walking into like a 5-star hotel. So it's not this little cramped thing like it looks on the outside.
Before Caldross goes into the cabin, he would describe like the imagery that he wants on things, and there would be he would request for like on the shield a dragon behind a wyvern, you know, just kind of in a protective state, and the on the sword like a dragon and wyvern dancing across the blade and stuff like that.
Okay.
Even on the barding if possible.
I do apologize, guys, but I have to go.
Okay.
All right.
All right, dude.
So I'll catch you guys later, okay?
Alrighty.
Bye, hon.
Should I probably put it inside the offered home because there's nothing for her to do out here?
Yeah, Ash is going with Trock.
Yep. So I take sorry, I'm shrinking the cameras down right now so I can capture Raven again. There we go. So Turok and everyone who is going into there goes into the cabin to rest and do whatever they want to do for the day.
Mm-hmm. Hanging out and whatnot.
EO, if you want to do a couple more identification rolls, you can.
Yeah, I think depending on how much time we have, Kyo is going to take like the first half of our time here to use her wild shape and turn herself into a bloodhawk.
Okay.
And just fly around above the tree line, looking at everything, familiarizing herself with the area, keeping an eye on things, just taking it all in. And then she'll use the remainder of the time to do some more identification.
Alrighty. What about Tashara?
She'd probably spend at least part of the time trying to figure out what other items she read about were useful in the fight against the liches. See if there's any other things we might want to at least discuss going to get.
In the fight against the liches, there's nothing much. It's like kind of like what Null said, just stab them and then break the rock.
Okay.
It's more of the battle against the Fey Queen and them, where like the items such as the gate key and whatnot are a big help. The gate key and the black arrow that Rose has.
Okay. And once she's done, feels like she's sufficiently done, she'd probably explore the area a little bit, just kind of walk around, see what there is in the house, since it is so much bigger on the inside.
Someone had to say it. You kind of feel like this house may be alive, as anything that you think of or anything that you may want kind of like materializes for you.
She wants a pool.
A pool of water like forms in front of her.
He is going swimming. Not in her dress though. She will go and she'll find something appropriately attired to wear as a swimsuit.
All right. Caldross, are you doing anything after you?
I'd probably watch him work for a good long while. Caldross enjoyed watching Pierce Smith, so it'd be a little reminiscent of that. Plus, I mean, who doesn't want to watch somebody forge on the Forge of Creation? Come on.
Yeah.
And then after a bit, probably call up to Fira and see if she if she wanted to join them down there for the night.
Oh,
since they'd
she
be staying
followed
there?
you down.
Oh, she did.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's taking this moment to spend as much time with you as possible.
Did she happen to interact with the blacksmith at all?
No, she let you do your thing.
Okay.
She looked on in a bit of wonder, but really didn't get involved with anything.
I was just wondering if they may have known each other, but
No.
apparently not.
There's no familiarity between the two of them. Okay. So as the day passes on and everybody does what they want to do, spend some quiet time in the forest or flying over it, exploring, dancing with the Fae, or sitting with their family, or just enjoying watching the blacksmith work, time seems to fly. But it's a very welcome bit of downtime for each. The beds that you sleep in during the night aren't lumpy. They aren't something that are used constantly. These are fresh beds. And you get a wonderful night's sleep to where you will be given advantage for one roll that you wish to make before the next long rest.
So inspiration.
No, not inspiration, because you're not inspired. It's just a little bonus that you're given. During the night, Ash, Turok mentions that he feels that it would be best if he and the boys stayed on the boat with the rest of you, with the ongoing chaos and everything of the land and random cities slotted to be attacked. He doesn't think that anywhere else is safe. And he can't keep running with two toddlers.
Yeah, she agrees. She reluctantly agrees, especially if the ship can disappear into a different plane to protect them. So she agrees.
At some point, Sharwa sought out the group to at least tell them that she does not have very many spell components. But if anyone had things for like a hero's feast or anything like that, it would assist us.
I don't think any of us have that.
That is a
Horde.
component I am missing as well.
We have a dragon's horde.
That dragon hoard full of coins isn't just only full of coins.
I mean, I'll
exactly,
count it.
exactly why I asked if Ash dumped that on Kyo as well as the other items. Like, ooh,
Yeah.
time to get some
I
components.
I need gems. I need.
I'm
right
I'll
there with
spend
you.
that time. I'll spend that time during the day to.
And when you go through that bag, you do find a ton of gems and components that you definitely could use for a hero's feast, as well as other spells.
I'll give you a shopping list, Zora.
I don't even know how much I have yet.
We'll both send you
It's
shopping.
for
lists.
the party. Don't
Is
worry,
it though?
it's for the party.
Just
Yep.
flip the bag over and be like,
Just
anything not coins.
So
Dump.
you,
in the
you
morning,
can trust me with diamonds worth 25,000 gold. It's for the party.
Yeah.
right? So in the morning, there's a very excited knock that comes to everyone's door, and you're kind of like led out into like the led out back to the shop by a very excited Smith.
Now, would have I been able to stay up and basically help him most of the night?
You stayed up all night with no exhaustion.
Perfect.
You can now mark that you have proficiency in blacksmithing.
Nap dog.
So
Well, damn, I wish I'd stayed out longer.
as he leads you back there are like numerous items laid out upon the table. He walks over to a feather band and hands it to Kyo. You said you wanted to make your spear come back to you if you thought about it.
Yes.
These are some feathers from Phoenix. Put this band around the spear, and you'll be able to do just that.
I will make great use of this, I am sure.
I hope. Then he goes over to Rose, a very finely made quiver, and inside there are about 12 star middle arrows. I've taken the liberty to enchant these for you. Various enchants, not all of them are the same. But I feel situations arise. You have one for each thing. I'll send you the list of the arrows and what they do.
Well, she's going to definitely replace the quiver that he gives her with the arrows and replaces her standard regular quiver with that one.
Okay. And he goes to Christiana. Not Christiana.
Wrong K.
Yeah. Callistra.
Callistra.
And he presents to you this large, beautifully made bow out of like this strong like ebon wood, complete with a fist guard over the top of it. Like, this should provide a little more kick that you need. Also, if things get a little hairy, he kind of presses a button underneath like next to where the grip is at, as multiple strings appear on the bow. With this out, you can easily fire 3 arrows. Different targets, mind you, but
So it has a multi-shot feature.
it has a multi-shot feature.
Now, do those count as, for mechanic wise, does that
Single
it still
attack.
counts as one shot,
One shot,
and I can fire 3?
3 arrows, one
I
shot,
like it.
or 3 arrows, 1 attack.
Okay.
I will also send you the details of what it can do.
Okay.
Well, magic wise, it has that +1 enchant on it.
Okay.
But while in the multi-shot form, the arrows if the arrows hit, the arrows will begin to make them bleed, and they'll take damage until they save versus it.
Ooh, I have arrows that already do that too.
Nice.
For the lady who wanted a bit more protection, and he lays out, kind of like taking from the original design of the dress that you have now, but the breastplate seems to shimmer a bit every time a bit of light from the flame of the forge catches it. Like lightweight, he bangs on it, but hard as a diamond.
Excellent.
This right here should protect you from both physical and magical attacks. 'Attacks. 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 ' clothing itself. As he kind of like runs a hand over it, and as he does, it kind of like takes like this like tie-dye ripple over it. You have control to change it to whatever color you wish. When you're wearing this armor, the breastplate is still a +1. The breastplate provides a +1 to it.
Mm-hmm.
But magical damage that you take, that is fire, electricity, or cold, you have resistance. And he smiles and like picks up this very hefty two-handed sword and walks over to Ash. This thing looks like a beast. It's just this black metal blade that kind of comes up and then it goes to two separate points, almost like a T. Like, I took some liberty with what you wanted me to do. You seem to like what I made previously, so figured give you the heft of a two-handed blade. But if you ever need it, and he kind of does like just a quick twist motion and pulls them apart. And each segment of the blade that has a point now becomes two long swords.
Ooh, ooh, twin blades. Ooh, ooh. Yay.
Bigger, better butterfly sword.
It's like, ah. She will gladly take it.
Now, you wanted radiant damage, but what do the undead fear as well? But fire. So, one blade does radiance, it does fire. Put them together, and as he does, the entire blade catches fire in this very bright yellow, illuminated flame.
This is beautiful. I love it so much.
Now, it's not as strong as what you were wielding, but it should help you.
And I appreciate that. Thank you.
He then looks over to Kaldros, picks up this very hefty looking shield it's just got this black and gold etching of the dragon and the wyvern on it, with the blade kind of sticking up like kind of like sheath itself up at the top. Those simple sword and shield, he pulls it out. Nice, light, balanced. But if you ever need to smack somebody, you hear a click as those spikes those stakes that you gave jut out from the front of the shield. And you can see that there's a bit of like this iron dust falling off of the front of it. Just in case you need to get up close and personal with any dead. Kind of switches it back off. Like, and if you need a bit of oomph, he sticks the sword back down into the shield, lets it go, and he brings the sword up as the shield begins to morph, as it just grows this very hefty blade on the end. And like along the sides, you can see this jagged etching. Again, all of it falling with this iron powder.
Jaw drop.
Jaw drop. Now, kind of disassembles it and puts it back into like its normal mode. It's the least I can do for now until I can begin working on the new blades.
these are beautiful. Thank you so much.
Well, and
It's
I don't
impressive.
see your mouse friend here, but when you do, he brings out this small bag. He brings out one of these very large bullets that looks like that could fit into the Tickle's negotiator. All she has to do, speak a name, and it'll be carved on the bullet. Fire the gun, and it will do the rest.
It's a seeking bullet. Oh no! Oh no!
Bad.
This could be so bad.
Trace around. She got trace around. Oh my god.
We'll let her know. She's wants to be alone right now, so I'll give this to her.
It is
later.
understandable. It's just let her know that there are 12 bullets. So if she brings me back any more of that dust, I can make more for her.
I'll let her know.
As everybody is standing around, eyeing their weapons. By the way, send me a DM to remind you to send you like the full detailed information on this stuff.
Yeah,
and
definitely gonna need that.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
well, because like Raven's bow has other things that are attached to it as well. The armor does too. The spear dressing and everything. They all have extra things added onto it. I just don't want to go into full detail yet. I'll send all of that information over to you guys.
Okay.
But yeah, as everybody is like enjoying their new toys, Ash, you get another voice that pops into your head.
It's popular.
It's time to choose. And that's where we're going to end for this week.
Well, what do I have to choose? You keep telling me to choose. Choose what?
Well, you're going to have to wait.
No.
Yeah.
What? I'm sorry. I'm making a note for Groudon later. What gun does she need to use?
They're bullets for the negotiator, which is her sniper
Okay.
rifle. They're literally seeker rounds.
That is so cool.
Oh, did he manage to fit in the barding?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's true. He did manage to fit in the barding. I will go into detail about that next week.
No problem.
I'll send you the stats on it and everything. But yeah, he did manage the barding on your wyvern.
I am still waiting for the actual stat block on the wyvern itself.
Oh, that's right. I haven't given you the stat block for him yet.
Nope.
How long have you had him?
A while.
I don't even think I've come up with like the legit stat block for Sahara yet. I think we've just been using basic.
No, you keep trying to kill Sahara.
I mean, if Sahara wasn't so easy to hit.
Because you haven't given her a real stat block yet.
Yeah, I haven't given her a real stat block yet, so we're still going off with a Griffin. But yeah, so that is going to do it for us tonight, everyone.
I have one more question. In that bag of items, of the 5 that were not magical items, did there happen to be a jade circlet worth 1,500 gold?
No.
Damn it.
That is super specific.
That is super specific.
Yeah, it is.
Was there a gem worth 300 gold pieces with tears in it?
Oh Jesus.
You know what? Probably, but we'll never get that.
What about the gilded skull? When you see a gilded skull, just kidding.
Just use locate object and you'll find one of those about a month's travel to the northeast.
That's all right.
Find the path.
We'll just walk through the maze again. That's fine. So yeah, that is going to do it for us tonight, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. What's coming up this week? Oh, nothing's coming up this weekend. That's right, because there will be no episode of Withered Wastes on Saturday because I will be participating in a tournament for Extra Life United on Saturday. So no game for Withered Wastes this week.
Somebody had to be charitable.
Yeah, somebody has to, do stuff for the kids. And then so our next show will be on Monday for No Way Out. And then back here on Tuesday for more Destiny Forged. And then on Saturday we will have another episode of Wayward Wanderers. And on that Saturday as well is the next episode of our lore show. Of Behold Lore, because it is the first Saturday of the month.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's creeping up already.
episode 2 coming out where Ravenslark is going to be joining us for a bit of lore dumping. And I have to thank Zorro for keeping us on track, because like we start getting going on the lore dumps and we would talk for hours. 12-hour stream and our voices would be dead by the end of it.
The struggles would be real.
That hour and a half last episode went by real damn quick.
Yeah, it did. But so that's going to do it for us tonight, everyone. We will see you back here on Monday for No Way Out. Till then, have a good one.